Hello, good morning. Welcome in, Starlight, Lori, and Jackson, Anna. How are you all doing today? Oh, hello. Okay, more detecting of something. More detecting of nonsense. Oh wait, hold on. I have no sound. Loud? Game seems like it's loud. Rather it be too quiet than too loud, honestly. Okay, let's continue investigating. I thought we were having controller problems again for a second. Very burr, like Gucci Mane or what? When was the last time Gucci Mane said that, honestly? Wait, hold on. Save point? Logbook? No. Yes. Okay. So, bad burr, but fine. Oh, sorry to hear that. Sorry to hear that. I So this is chapter 5, I guess. I guess we're on chapter 5. I don't know how many chapters there are. But we just found out what the one guy, no, the one lady, like she started the rumor, and then the janitor guy, Takashi, I think his name is. He had a he was a suspect at one point because he was fucked over by the one guy that got murdered. Yeah. Go to or anything else. I'd like to have another talk with Mr. Tazaki. Yeah, Tazaki. Let's see if he's here. Well, let's get this over with. Mr. Tazaki, you know about the Kanada incident quite well, correct? Wasn't expecting that. Don't worry, I'm not gonna take you in or anything. You have a solid alibi, I've heard. Oh, by the way, someone mentioned GC loader and all that, and I'm like looking at what it would take to. I mean, GC loader itself is like $100, but I mean it's plug and play, so it's whatever. I mean, this basically like an EverDrive without the EverDrive. So I mean, I guess I kind of get it. It's like a whole ass PCB. It's just like drop in and go. I mean, that's fine, but I don't know. I don't really want to spend like $160 just to use my GameCube. That seems a lot. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe my priorities aren't there, but maybe this is not really worth it to me. Okay. Wall. What's with the wall? So on the night of the Canada murder, you claim to have been plastering a wall out of the school building. Is that correct? Yeah. Principal Robbie asked me to repair it. He wanted me to do it that night. I was plastering that wall until 9, from 9 until midnight. Okay. Why? I'm no killer. Really, I'm not. You gotta believe me. Okay. Well, he was having a heated argument with Yoko that one day. The day, like, the couple days before she died, I think. Welcome and don't mind Sean, how are you? G to you too. Wait. Nice delay. Is it really delayed for anyone else? It's very delayed for me. A little. I'll have to fix it later. I guess. I don't know why. I don't know if it's just my computer or the bot or what. I'm not killer, really. I'm not. You gotta believe me. It's like 8 seconds for you. Normally it's 4. Yeah, that's probably my fault. Maybe once the PS2 torrent is finally done, because it's set to like unlimited bandwidth, because I just want it to be fucking done. It's been like a week. Once that's done, maybe streams should be a bit better. Yeah. Mr. Tazaki, I'm not accusing you of anything. Please relax. Yeah, it's at like 2.72 out of 2.77, so we're almost there. But there are just like a few files that are corrupt because there are files that I've deleted because the original torrent was like 2.9 and that was a little bit too big for my hard drive, so yeah. Let's see. Shinobu. Yeah, getting it all 100% is a pain, yeah. I just don't have the hard drive's just not big enough. I really hope this hard drive works with my PS2, if not, I'm gonna be kinda upset. You know who you're talking about. You know who it is. You know who it is. You know, this game's kinda like a Judgment. I actually never played Judgment. I wanted to play it. I was so excited when it came out, but like it was announced like 2 years before it actually came out or something, and I just completely forgot all about it. And now there's a Judgment 2, and I'm just like, what the fuck? I was in debt a long time ago, so I borrowed some money from him. He was ruthless, I tell you. Ruthless. Back when gaming magazines were a thing. Ancient? Was it that long ago? I thought it was like 2019? Like it wasn't that long ago, was it? Was it before then? When did Judgment come out? Okay. I believe you. Just stop holding out on me on potentially very prominent information. Oh, what game were you thinking of? Oh, it came out in 2018? So I guess I heard about it in 2017 or so. It had to have been at least a year. I don't know, actually. I don't know. So Prince Lugarabe is wherever you work that night. But yeah, don't worry about it. Yeah, while I was doing the job, he came out a couple times to check on me. I told you the truth, no scram. Okay, I don't know anything. I've been through too much already. No pity for you, old man. Okay. He just can't seem to calm down, can he? He obviously knows something. He very obviously knows something, and the principal is he's not even. I don't think he's suspicious. He's not suspicious in the sense that like he did something wrong. Like he's definitely being constrained by some other force. That's what I get out of it. Like he's very not guilty. I don't think. He's definitely got the info though, for sure. Yeah. Okay, let's go to the old building. So true, so true. He will be squeezed. Mods, put him in the squeezer. We were talking about what I would have in my dungeon for torture devices, and you know that's a good one. Just a human ringer, where you get squeezed out like a tube of toothpaste. That's a pretty good one, I think. Let's check the wall. So, Tazaki's alibi for the Kaneda murder was that he was plastering this wall. 2 streams in a row, you're good at this TOS thing. What do you mean? What is TOS about that? I am completely normal. I never say anything weird. Can we check it again? There's something not right about all this. Like, why does it even look like that, actually? Why only this specific point? You don't remember me, you'll forget me immediately. Just like everyone else. Okay, so what now? Okay, well, let's go back to the building. Cheap viewers, cheap viewers, cheap viewers, cheap viewers. How do I... Oh, there we go. Ban? Fuck. There we go. Okay. Also, I fucked with my inspect element thing, so now my Twitch chat is kind of all fucked up. So maybe I should actually fix that. Maybe that's why it's like so broken. Let's see. Inspect. Can I just select all? Surely not. Surely not. Of course not. But like it seems like it fixed itself, so I don't know if this loads at any point in time during the stream. I guess I'm not too good with computers. If I'm honest, why would Mr. Tazaki have been instructed to repair the wall so late at night? Could it be? Could it be that the body is in there? Okay. Yeah, I'll have to mess with this later, and I'm gonna forget. Oh wait, hold on. Let me write it down. Actually. Okay, okay. God, dry erase markers genuinely smell so awful. Like, like Sharpies and whatnot. Markers? I don't know. I think they smell genuinely terrible. Sorry, I'm not like late. I don't like the smell of bleach and Sharpies. There's no reason for him to have come here so late, but regardless, he said that he was here from 9 p.m. D to the same time of the murder. Hey. He also claimed the job took him till midnight. No, no, nod, nod. Oh, not no, nod. Blind. Nod? Am I missing 70 TV emotes again? Probably. Principal Urabe corroborated that Tasaki was there until midnight E, but this is an awfully peculiar alibi. No, I'm just going schizo. It's okay. We all have our moments. We all have our moments. Until my nearest convenience. I see, I see. All schizo posting is excused in this chat. This is a safe space for you. All a little schizo here. So true, so true. Now, schizophrenia is a spectrum after all. Just like everything else, I guess. I'd like to have a talk with Principal Urabe about this, but chances are he's busy right now. Glad you're with understanding peers? Yes, yes, you are. I mean, we could just go knock on his door or something. I need to have like a chair fund. I think I would like a really nice chair in my life. Considering I spend so many fucking hours of the day in my chair. I mean, don't get me wrong, I like my chair, but sometimes I think it could be better. Let's go back here. Good chair is good. Tazaki's gone. I found my chair in the fucking like someone was throwing it away and it was in really, really good shape. Apart from the back was kind of torn up. But I could just like, I don't know. It's like kind of coming apart at the seams at the back, but like I just contact cemented it back together and it literally looks fine. They put fucking tape on it. Like, what's wrong with you people? There's like tape residue all over the back. It's like, what the fuck? The seating surface was in really good shape. And it's leather. So crazy. Yeah, why did I expect to hear anything else? I mean, I don't know, I used to live in a suburban neighborhood. People would throw away like really nice things. Like it wasn't even a rich area or anything. People would just throw away really nice things. And you know, you just go for a walk one day. It's like, oh shit, this is a pretty nice chair, or this is a pretty nice piece of furniture, or like these are some pretty nice speakers. And you would just take them home and be like, oh wow, everything works and it's fine. Why did they just throw this away? Like, like someone threw away like a home theater receiver once and it was perfectly fine. Granted, you know, you don't have the remote, so you don't have like all the whatever features, but like it's a totally fine thing, I guess. Consumer trash mentality stuff, you know, just buy. Yeah, yeah, actually. So true, so true. Fuck fixing things. Fuck. Fuck not being wasteful. I hate not being wasteful. I want to be as wasteful as possible. It's a chair though. It's a leather chair. It's not like a fabric chair. Somebody's ass was all in it. It's a leather chair. Leather is not that permeable. And don't worry, I took a really big whiff just to make sure no one farted in it. Okay, that's a pretty good reaction. But I mean, no, I just cleaned it and like it's good to go. I don't know, like, you know the mood rings that change color when you touch it? Yeah, what about them? Very quiet around here. All there is to hear are a few faint echoes of oh yeah. It's weird. Yesterday you wore the same clothes and you're wearing them again. At the moment, how did you know? How did you know? I saw an image of a toilet that was made of the same material. That's terrible. It's weird. Yesterday you had the same skin as today. But your skin sheds. Your skin sheds like quite a lot. I think your skin sheds like at least like fully at least 7 times within your lifetime. Maybe less. What if we shed our skin like lizards? That'd be kind of annoying. It's 7 times a year? Oh, I thought it was like 7 times a lifetime. That's pretty crazy, actually. Yeah, I'm a shedder. I'm a shedder. Schizo levels tonight are peaking. So true. But I had this conversation with my brother, like our washing machine died and then someone literally just gave us a washing machine that was fully working for free. And he's like, oh no, I don't want to use it because someone else used it before me. Does that make any sense? Does that make any sense to anyone else? Like I was genuinely so baffled when I heard that. Like it's a cleaning machine. Like its whole purpose is to clean. Granted, you clean your cleaning machine. It's gross. What do you mean it's gross? Like you can clean a washing machine. It's a metal drum. It's a metal drum with some pipes. Like it's like saying you won't buy a used pan because like oh you know this might have had some food cooked in it that I didn't like. it's I don't know, there's something really off about that. There's something really off about that. Metal drum with pipes that described your head. Good. Where are we going? What is going on? There's no one around. School's still in session. Oh, there we go. Oh. Excuse me. Huh? What do you want? What business would you have with a simple old man like me? Why are you at the school? Beats me. Haven't the foggiest. This demented old man just kind of wandered here, I guess. Oh, he's the school janitor. Sort of a strange fellow, if you ask me. What are you doing here? Like, who are you? You'd probably wear used socks. Oh, no, socks, no. Like the place I used to work at, we would get donations of used socks. We would just throw them away because we'd get like packaged socks and no one really wants used socks. Same with underwear, like people would donate their fucking used undies and they would be smelly. Like, what's wrong with these people? Like, no one wants your used smelly undies. Please, just throw them away. A fine gentleman. I have heard nothing but good things about the man. Ew, yeah. Yeah, no, yeah, like... people would genuinely donate, like, poopy and smoky things. And it was really bad. He's sure like some sort of famous actor, doesn't he? He sure does. Reuse, recycle, save the planet. So true, so true. No, but that's what like the clothing recyclers do. Oh, but it's fine if you take their washing machine. It's a washing machine. It's like a non-porous, I mean, metals are obviously porous, but metals are not going to be so permeated that they cannot be clean. Fabric, on the other hand, absolutely can. Like, I don't know. You're insane. You're insane for not wanting like a used washing machine. Yes, that was that murder a few years back. That was 15 years ago. That was over a decade. There's so much they don't know about the Canada murder. You remind me of someone who came by recently. She was just as curious as you. Oh, so he knows her. It could have just been my imagination. My mind plays so many tricks on me anymore. So true, so relatable. I'm glad we've met our fellow schizophrenic. Ah yes, that was her. She asked about Genjiro and Goro and so on. She was a nice, pretty girl. Talking to her sure gave me a good case of the willies. The willies. I don't like that term. Something about her just didn't seem right. Having grown old, sometimes a man forgets all kinds of things. I hope I can be of service to you. Yes, I'm here now. What do you want? Okay. I kind of hate like the way you have to follow lines of questioning in this. I got the feeling she was in trouble because like I just showed it to him. I'm not gonna show him again. Like I'm just gonna speak to him continually. I don't know. That picture looks a bit different than how I remember her. The same, but different, somehow. Okay, so he's just gonna say these two things. Okay, and he's just gonna say that. Nothing. Nice day, isn't it? That's an old man. But who is he? Well, I've got to go too. See you later. Okay. Thank you for your time. Have a good day. Okay then, laddie. Have a good one. Isn't it like super normal in Japan to exchange names like immediately when you meet someone or have a conversation with them? I don't know. Like here in the US it's not really, but isn't that super normal in Japan? Closer on Yoko's trail than ever. Let's see if he's back. Not really, only if it's kinda required? Oh, okay. Yeah, because I mean, he never introduced himself as a detective. Like there's expected repeated interaction. Oh, okay, I see. That makes sense. Hmm. Um. Dot dot dot. Nothing. Okay. So what now? He's not here. It's a janitor room. Janitor room. Tea kettle. Does he live here? The bag has been left here. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Let's take the bag. Wonder if that's a good idea. Hey, what do you think you're doing? Oh, caught in the act. What's mine? I knew it. After all I told you, you still don't believe me. I've had enough of this. Humph. If you won't leave, I will. Sheesh. Ah. He took the bag. Ah. Ah, the bell. Class should be letting out just about now. Okay. Should probably head to the staff room. Damn, he's storming. So true. He is. He is. Let's see who's in here. It's just him. Shouldn't you be in class? Oh, you're that kid detective, aren't you? What about Tazaki? What's up with Mr. Tazaki? He's been acting funny lately. This game is just like Higurashi. It's definitely just like Higurashi. It's just like Umineko, actually. This game is so Umineko coded. It's like Umineko before it was Umineko. Every detective case is either Higurashi or Umineko, by the way. We're all hoping for the best. Please catch the criminal as soon as you can. I'll try it. I just wish everybody around here would stop calling me kid. So true. Oh, sorry, Mr. Detective. Should be around here somewhere. Ah, that old rumor. Everybody's got their own take on it. I saw her once, though. It was back when I was very young. I was alone one night, watching TV. Suddenly, I heard a voice call out to me from behind. As I turned around, I saw her. It was my mother. Infuriated with that I hadn't done my homework. So true, so relatable. Fucking mom. Scary stuff, huh? Ha 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 ha. I crack myself up sometimes. That's so funny. That was so funny. Oh, already exhausted that option. I haven't seen him. Uh-huh. He's gone. Darn. I don't know much about what happened here in the old days. The old days? How old are you? Good luck, Mr. Detective. It's just him. Hold on a sec. Let me go grab more coffee. I'll be back in like less than a minute.
The last tear from my eyes. I love all who were positive in the event of my demise.
Si desea hacer una donación a la estación, lo puede hacer en nuestra página de web pequeñaprensa.com.
I only for my I gotta keep it tight with my big brother, Bumpy Knuckles. We gonna ride on these my turn up the mics. Yeah, let's get crazy. What? Turn up the mics. Y'all jazz. This is Swayze. Check it out. I'm nasty. Handcuff snitches, feed they nuts the pit bulls that plan more business. Got sluts on leashes, walking on all fours.
BRB screen. Oh no. Oh no. Jamming? Yeah, so true. I will get something commissioned if someone gives me 100 US dollars. Because I don't have that kind of money right now, to be honest. Even though I would very much like to have a. Oh my god. What is with all these people? How do I 6 days. How do I permanently ban? $100 US. Yes. Oh shit. Did I ban? Okay, no, I thought I banned someone else. Yeah, my Twitch chat is like all fucked up. It doesn't show me the deleted message. Why doesn't it show me the deleted messages anymore? And I can never open chat settings, like, reliably. Also, why is our bitrate so high? Why are we getting spikes? That's so weird. I need to fix, okay, there we go. Mod icons, moderator actions, blah blah blah. Deleted messages. Legacy. Okay. Detailed? Detailed, yeah. Okay, there we go. That's better. They're on the rise. Like every stream I open, it's just a slew of them. It's so weird. And I haven't been banning them because it's just kind of like, who cares, but I don't know. You ask the internet's manager, they're a bit smooth brained at the moment, so spiking it ahead. So true, so true. Go back to the staff room, I guess. Oh, it's darker in here. It's just that guy. Okay, so where dot. The bots love your stream? Sigh. It's because I'm a bot myself. Principal Irabe hasn't been spoken to yet, has he? That's strange now that I think about it. Miss Hayama didn't say she saw anyone else the night of the Kaneda incident besides the girl in back. Well, I mean, why would you? Like, you see someone just covered in fucking blood and whatever. Like, you're 16, and you're just strolling to the school late at night. Like, why would you look for anyone else? If you see that, you're just going to leave immediately. I hate to put her through anymore, but it looks as though I'm going to need to ask her if she ran through here on her way home that night. Definitely ought to have another talk with Miss Hayama. So true, so true. You know, maybe I should put my PS2 in the dishwasher. I wonder if that's a bad idea. Could anything really go wrong? Like, it's pretty common practice to put like motherboards and keyboards in the dishwasher, so why not the whole console? Should be around here somewhere. You were so helpful. Ha ha ha. Alright, you got me. I don't know where she's at. The dishwasher needs to have the same region. PAL PS2 equals PAL dishwasher. Well, I mean, I live in the US, so why would I have a PAL dishwasher? She should be somewhere on the school grounds, though. Say you need to speak with her? She should turn up here sooner or later. Okay. But yeah, I'm American with American things. No PAL dishwashers here. Dishwashers genuinely should have like adjustable temperature settings so you can wash like bigger things or other things that are not necessarily dishes. That would make this tool like infinitely more useful. Like say if you have like you just have to wash a bunch of potatoes, you could just put them in the dishwasher and run it on cold. You don't judge regions, I apologize. I see. But yeah, there are just like so many things that you would benefit from just being put in the dishwasher. That's my dishwasher to 1,000 degrees Fahrenheit. I mean, that's what it seems like it runs at. Like if you put a bunch of potatoes in the dishwasher to wash them, like they're just gonna cook. They're gonna be fully cooked. It's like boiling them because it goes for like an hour. You're gonna have fully cooked potatoes. Oh, I guess the dishwasher is just a really good way to cook a bunch of potatoes. I'll have to try that at some point. Can someone give me $20 for a lot of potatoes? Please? It's for an experiment. Think a dryer makes good pasta then? No, there's no water. Thank you for the reaction, Sean. Yes, detective. Maybe you could make bread in the dryer. Maybe you could make like a lot of bread in the dryer. Because my dryer is bigger than my oven. I don't know how hot the dryer gets. It couldn't get that hot. There's no way it's like putting out more than 120 degrees or something? Like, I don't know. How hot do dryers get? No idea. I'm kind of curious now. If I can't meet with Principal Robert, I might as well ask Miss Hayama about that night. Okay, so... There's no one here. Okay. So what am I doing here? What do I do to trigger the next event? Let me ask. If you need to talk to Miss Hayama, it's best if you just wait here. She should be around soon enough. I'd like to ask Miss Hayama a few things. Okay. I don't know. You don't have to be rude about it. Can we think out here? No, we can't think. We are completely incapable of thought. Mm-hmm. Good luck, Mr. Detective. He was a mess. Okay, so I just have to exhaust all of these again, I suppose. You simply don't get my refined sense of humor. I feel sorry for you, Mr. Detective. What is he confused about? Oh. You won't find a more upstanding gentleman in the entire town. I think it's really funny everyone talks him up so much. But you already know, like, he's so deep in it. He's so deep in it. What, you don't believe me? Honestly, I can't find enough good things to say about the man. He's always been a generous and kind principal. The students love him too. Personally, I always thought he looks like some sort of famous actor. Someone else, the old man, said that too, didn't he? He's truly a good person and a fine educator. Principal Arabe's got my utmost respect. I hope I'm being at least somewhat helpful. I wish I had more answers for you. She isn't here yet. I wonder if I could find her. Okay, here we go. Finally. Oh, maybe not. Oh wait, maybe if we look out the window. I guess we can't look out the window. Is this like a schedule? It's the staff room. What is this like tablet thingy up here? Okay. You should listen to people's advice closely, Mr. Detective. Okay. Find her where, though? Find her where? Oh. Oh, we already saw this. I love the options in this game. Think. But when you hit think, nothing happens. That's a real doozy, I think. Okay. Could have sworn I just had like some screen tearing. Unless I'm just getting after images in my brain. I don't know, that was super weird. God, my glasses are so dirty. Okay. He's not here. I don't know. I don't know. What am I doing? Let me talk to him again. Let's exhaust every single option. Holy shit, that's really all I had to do. That's so silly. That is so silly. It's such a pleasant surprise to see you here, Detective. Why does he keep looking back? Their mouth animations are yapping. So true. Oh, Mr. Hibino, such a fantastic teacher. Art. Okay, sure he is. He's a weirdo. Ghosts? They don't exist. So, I'm gonna have to get her alone, I think. Yeah. Have you gotten a chance to meet Principal Urabe yet? Everyone says the same thing. No? I mean, I literally did. I'm sorry, I can't be of much help to you. She's stalling. Someone here is nervous, and it isn't me. Yes, Mr. Detective. Is Miss Hayama helping you out? I hope you'll find what you're looking for soon. Miss Hayama is the eyes and ears of the school. She knows everything that goes on here. Don't mind me. I think I get it. Miss Hayama must not like to talk when there are other people around. Yeah, I mean, she said that before. Speak to her again. Look, I really don't know what you think I can help you with. Oh shit, did I just skip something? Suppose it's pointless to try and ask her anything here. Out of the high school. All the kids are leaving. Few students nearby. Okay. Ayumi's not here. Tazaki's not here. Hey, Mr. Detective, what's new? It's a tragedy. I feel so sorry for her. Yoko was supposedly investigating the tale of the girl in bat. But then she was murdered. Please do something. How can all these students keep on telling these ghost stories? It isn't doing anybody any good. He's our janitor. He gets kind of weird sometimes. In what way? He's a great man. I look up to him a lot. It's tough to get a hold of him sometimes, though. Don't make me look at that. Sigh. Let's think. I wonder what Ayumi's up to. Where could she be? Maybe she's in the staff room. She's just still here. Okay. Actually, let's check the clock. It's a clock. Okay. I was wondering if, like, it would give me an indication of time. But I guess clocks don't do that in this world. go to old building. No wood here. I get the feeling Miss Hayama might be willing to talk to me out here, where nobody's around. Okay, so now we have that idea. Now let's go back to the staff room, and then we go and ask her to. That's such a roundabout way to go about things. Like, where are we going? All the way out here. Okay. I've told you all I know. Yoko seemed a bit odd. Today she had a dispute with Mr. Tazaki. It's her again, yep, and every time. Do you think it could have something to do with her death? What? That wall? That's the wall Mr. Tazaki plastered. Yes, Mr. Tazaki claims he sealed it 15 years ago, on the night of the Kaneda murder. Then why does it look so new? Really? Well, yes, I suppose that may have been the case. What do you mean? I suppose he could have repaired it that night. What do you mean? Told you all I know. I wish I could be more help to you. But the wall. Sayama is here. She looks about 30. Okay. I get the feeling Miss Hayama might be willing to talk to me out here, where nobody's around. And apparently not. Let me give it to you from the top. That night, after I saw the girl in bath, I ran by here, okay, on my way home. I was running so fast, one of my shoes accidentally slipped off right around here. I was so frightened after what just happened, I didn't even stop to pick it up. I just kept on running. I came back the next day, looking for it. As I searched, I came across this place and noticed the wall had been sealed. It was still crumbled the previous day. I suppose he must have repaired it that night. But are you sure it hadn't been repaired when he ran by? Oh, what is that? What is that? What is that? Yes, I'm sure I ran by it a little after 10 and it was unrepaired. I'm telling you. I remember everything about that night crystal clear. Mr. Tazaki claims he was repairing the wall from 9 p.m. to midnight that night. Did you see him anywhere as he ran by it? No, I don't recall seeing him anywhere. And the wall. It hadn't even been started on yet. Hey, someone's watching us. Let's check it out. Who's there? Show yourself. Oh, it's him. Run after him. It's him. Tazaki, stop. Where could he be? Hey, have any of you seen Mr. Tazaki? Him. Huh? Yeah, he ran by just a second ago. I can't let him get away. With that, Mr. Tazaki right out from under Matasa's nose. Despite hours of relentless searching, the eccentric janitor was nowhere to be found. Did we get the bad ending? Exhausted, Juan finally headed back to the office with his head hung low. There, he found Ayumi waiting for him. Oh, we have this music again. How are you doing, Ayumi? How are you doing? Something on her mind. Okay. What am I gonna do with the phone? Okay, what is it, Amy? You seem like there's something on your mind. Modest, tell me something. Do you think Mr. Tazaki did it? Not really, honestly. If that's the case, then Amy, I don't know where you heard that. All I have are theories so far. But if that's the case... But it isn't the case, Ayumi. Look, what would Yoko do at a time like this? What would she do? Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, you made her cry, you fucking asshole. Why did you do that? This is none of her concern. Ayumi, can I get you some coffee? If it's alright, I'll put some on. That was fast. Here you go. Take coffee. Mmm, that smells good. Is it gonna be drugged? By the way, Amy, about what you were saying before. Hmm? Oh, yeah. What the how did I know? How did I know? What's going on? Amy, help. Amy. I'm sorry, Matas. Please forgive me. She's done it. She's done it. What is this turn? Why? And so, Detective Matasashi of the Usugi Detective Agency had come to open an investigation of a murder. Did we just get the bad ending? Involving one of Ushimitsu's high school students. During the course of events, Wanda stumbled onto an old ghost story. This is probably pretty bad. Known as The Tale of the Girl in Bag. When investigating its origin, Modest raced against time to uncover the assailant's motive and identity. Before long, it was concluded that Yoko was the unfortunate victim of foul play. The trail seemed to lead to Ushimitsu High School junior, Mr. Tazaki. He was by far the most suspicious character encountered. But before any conclusive evidence could be found, he fled, right out from under Mata's nose. Pursuing after Mr. Tazaki, Mata soon discovered the situation was far more volatile than he ever imagined. I'm sorry, Matas. Please forgive me. Ayumi, no! No! Holy shit. Ayumi. Was this avoidable? Was there any option for me to not take the cup? Okay, we're still alive. Huh? Where am I? Oh, the phone. That was so crazy. What is this? What is this twist? Hello? Huh? No one's there. Oh, what's that? What's that note? My head. My head. That coffee tasted funny. Wait, what happened? Wada's memory slowly returned. Why, Ayumi? Ayumi's long gone. Oh. Finds a bottle of sleeping medicine lying on the floor, over by the coffee pot. Why is it just on the floor? Just throw it away. Take it with you, dumbass. No. Modest. I'm sorry, but I can't let him get away. I need to find out for myself who did it. Whether it was really Chizaki or not. There's a chance that I'll never see you again. But in any case, I want you to know that I'm sorry. Goodbye, Ayumi. Oh my god, this can't be happening. To Hazaki's house. The note in hand, Manas rushes out of the office. This is Mr. Tazaki's apartment. Why are there washing machines outside? Is that normal? Just to have like... Is that like a community washing machine? And is that like a freezer? I don't know. What is that? Hold on a sec. Properties. Encoding overloaded. Okay. Cancel. Never mind. It doesn't look like anyone's here. Neighbor doesn't seem to be home. He's not here. Chat. Vicinity. There's no one here. Open Tazaki's door. It's locked. There's nothing more I can do here. I'm wasting time. Go to the city. The old mansions and JP kind of have them outside, yeah. Old mansions? If they're mansions, why wouldn't they just have them inside? Oh, you mean that kind of mansion. No, like a Western mansion, yeah. But wait. I don't know, didn't like a lot of aristocratic families in the early 1900s kind of start to build the Western houses? I remember reading like the Mishima books and like what's his name? Not Honda, but it starts with a K. I can't think of his name. But like, is the Marquis like had a Western house built like on his property? Holy shit! I never thought of like the actual layout of the property. That's so crazy to think about. Like, cause you know, you think about the normal like of the era mansion. I'm not too sure of like the names of the eras, but would the period before, like, I think it ended in 1910 or 1913 or something like that, the period before then would have been like pre-war, but not like during World War II. This, because like the book takes place at like the end, or like the transitionary period of one era to the other, like right before the war, or like 30 years before the war actually, or not 30 years, but like 1913 or so. I don't know, that's so weird to think about. Imagine having like that much property, and then you have like an island, and then you have a whole ass western house built, and I think they had a shrine or something too, like, I don't know, but yeah, read the Sea of Fertility. You can find the original copies pretty cheap actually, or at least you can hear it. I think I paid like $10 or $15 each for like original pressings. So, but you're probably Japanese, aren't you? So I don't know. I couldn't tell you. No LMFAO. I just wonder because sometimes there are like people from that time zone in chat. Just happen to have minor knowledge, I guess. Time to hit the streets. Oh. Frantically searching high and low, Modest eventually finds himself deep in the heart of the city. After asking dozens upon dozens of people, no one seems to have noticed anyone matching Amy's description. Nevertheless, Modest continues to search, determined to catch Amy. Amy, where are you? Yeah, it's so crazy like seeing these detective people. Time zone's funky, I'm well past Japan. I mean a lot of people like, I don't know, tell me their time zone and I'm like, I forget always. I'm not up to like what time zones should generally be at like certain parts of the world. Especially once you get like start going more east of Europe, then I'm just kind of lost. People are here. Yeah, I know. It's just something to think about again. Work and shit is super busy too, surely. Yeah. Plus, I mean, I start stream or like a really weird time for Americans, so like 4 AM EST is kind of a weird time to start stream. Just Modest starts to feel the weight of the hopelessness sink to his heart. Modest comes across someone who— oh, I thought he was like pulling his fist back. That's someone next to him. We love American degen time. So true, so true. Modest comes across someone who may have spotted her. This guy looks straight out of the fucking Yakuza series. That's really funny. That's a really funny trope. I don't know any girl named Mayumi, but there was a cute little chickadee right around the corner here. Oh. What's the uniform? It's the crossdresser. It's gonna be the crossdresser. Okay, it's not the crossdresser. Hey, do you mean Amy Tachibana? You're that detective, aren't you? I wish it was the crossdresser. That would be really funny. Amy skipped school today. Said she had a cold or something. But now I think about it, I think I might have seen her recently. I saw a girl down at the Galleria train station a little while ago. Might have been her, I'm not sure. You know, I was watching the movie Blue. It's like the Japanese lesbian movie, and like and like the one room, or the one girl, like the love interest, her room is just like so floor pilled. It's like, holy shit, I wish it were me. I love being on the floor so much. I love like having like a little table and then crawling over to your bookshelf and then like sifting through your mini discs and art books. Like, what the fuck? I wish this were me so bad. I used to be really floor pilled. Cause like one time my computer broke and all I had was the PS3 and no computer, and like I would just sit on the floor. I put everything on the floor. I just got rid of my desk and just had everything on the floor. It was so good. Well, I mean, I wasn't that good because my back always hurt. I would sit on this feather pillow, and I had to sit up straight. And too much stuff. I stopped being floor filled. Yeah, I mean, that happens. Beanbag gang, so true. Fuck my back. My back hurt so bad. Like, I had to stop. Like, I don't know. And for some reason, I got really into calisthenics for like whatever reason. And I would just do calisthenics like all day long, like I was in fucking prison. This was like 10 years ago, when I was like kneading. But all I would do was like sit on the floor, listen to The Cure on my PS3 or watch Monogatari, and run and do calisthenics. That's literally all I would do. Oh, and I played Gran Turismo 6 because that was one of the only games I had for the PS3. I only had 6 games for the PS3 actually. Well, actually no, I only had 5. Or no, 5? I think 5. Maybe less. I don't know. I never had any games for the PS3. I missed out. PS3 kind of struggled. I got bored from the games, etc. Yeah. I only jailbroke mine recently, and I really wish I did this sooner. I should have done this a year ago, but I was really worried that I was gonna brick my PS3 because I remember that being a thing. And so I just never did it because like it was basically like the only thing I had. Because otherwise I would have had like nothing, no music player, no computer, nothing like that. Brick my PSP doing it like 2005. Yeah. You know, like I got trolled so hard in like years ago when I was younger, because I just didn't know any better and I thought you should just like blindly trust people. But I fucking found a PSP on the football field or something, and I mean, I didn't have any money and I didn't have a charger or anything or money for games or anything like that. So this one guy, I told this guy about it, and he's like, oh yeah, give me your Lego Batman copy for the Xbox and I'll bring you a charger. But like for some reason I gave him the PSP and I gave him the Lego copy of Lego Batman, and I'm like, hey, where's the charger and where's the PSP? And he's like, oh yeah, I forgot to bring it. And I asked him for like weeks in a row, and I just never got it back. I was like, holy shit. I guess I should never trust anyone with anything ever again. And that's my turning point. I don't know why. I don't know why I trusted him. Like, that doesn't make any sense. I mean, that's pretty funny. Who trusts people? It's such a weird activity. So true. No, but I mean, it It was like middle or high school or something. I think it was high school. I thought people were nice. Sigh. No one's nice. I'm nice. I'm nothing but nice. I'm a very trustworthy person, actually. I'm just bad at deadlines. Amy, where are you? People. Pimp? Excuse me. Yes? Have you seen anyone dressed in a Ushimitsu high school uniform lately? I don't know. The pimp is busy trying to lure pedestrians into the cabaret. Pimp definitely has some connotation there. Check vicinity. Pretty busy around here. Can't see Ayumi anywhere. Can't even be sure she's here. What about that guy carrying a bomb? Well, what business do you have with a poor old man like me? Oh my goodness! Heck. Ayumi. Me. Come back to me, Ayumi. So true. Oh, my head. Literally me. What's a kid like you doing all the way down here? Ah, no worries. There's enough here to go around. Did anyone ever read We Did It, the manga? Cause I remember like it was like a bunch of dorky kids and like betrayal, and like one of them was just so fucking horny he spent like $300,000 on 300,000 yen in like a month just having sex with prostitutes. He's like, oh, I got laid, I'm a big man now, and just shit like that. It may have been more. It may have been like 3 million. There was like a lot of money involved in the story. But then he like turns up and he's so broke. He's like, oh, I don't have any money, and then he cons everyone else out of their money so we can go have sex with more prostitutes. But the guy he meets up with, they get drugged with laxatives by some lady on the train, and then she steals the money. And they see her from the window and she's like, haha, peace out. It was so funny. It wasn't that great. I don't think it was that great. The ending was pretty bad. I mean, how many series have you read that like actually end well? He's long gone, for sure. There's so few. If there's one thing mangakas cannot do, it is end stories. Well, but I mean that's definitely like another drink sounds good. That's definitely like the hardest part of anything. Let's check around. What are you looking for? Belch. Ending story is so hard sometimes. It's very difficult. I wonder if I should get more coffee. I haven't finished reading Arya because it's too comfy and I don't want it to end. Sigh. I haven't read anything in a while because it's like I just consume en masse. Consume for like a month. I'll just read shit for like a month. I'll read like I don't know, an egregious amount of chapters per day, and I just finished like 20 series or more. and then I just stopped. And I stopped for like a year. I don't read anything else. Okay. What now? Yeah, I know everybody around here. So come on, have a drink with me. This guy's getting on my nerves. Amy, where are you? Why so serious? This guy's having a Joker moment. He's pushy, for sure. Come have a drink, burp. Hey, how's about you, me, and this Ayumi babe? I'll go out for a night on the town. His night's only just begun. I give up. What do I have to get this guy to leave me alone? This isn't getting me anywhere. I've got to find Ayumi soon. I'm sorry, sir. I'm in a hurry. If you can't help me find my school girlfriend, then I'm going to have to go. Huh? Where do you think you're going? Rotten kid. Hold on, I didn't mean to insult you. Let's run. You're saying I'm no good to hang around you, is that it? He's got the BPD. Sigh, that feel when everyone in life rejects you. That feel when. Somebody help me. Help me get out of this situation. Let's think. We can't think. Okay, what the fuck? Amy, where are you? He's just gonna keep repeating this. Okay, so literally every single dialogue option does the same thing. A schoolgirl, you say? Sure, I saw her. Such a sweet little thing. Okay, there we go. Where? Right inside, sir. Step this way. Fucking trolled. Thanks, I think. Oh shit, there goes the train. There goes the train. Don't mention it. So what can I do for you? You're looking for a girl, yeah? I don't believe I've seen a girl by the name of Amy. Perhaps I could offer you a fully capable Ray or Asuka? What? Is that a joke from yeah, no, this came out before Ava, I'm pretty sure. Anything else? Ah, you're insistent. Okay. Let him be. People come here to forget about their problems. Amy, where are you? He just says it out loud. I don't believe I've seen any girl like that around here lately. Why is it even an option? He's always drunk here. So true. Another day, another dollar. Story of my life. Make and bank. Shit. Another day, another dollar doesn't apply when you're a Twitch streamer. I don't even make $1 a stream. I don't remember seeing any high school girls around here lately. Might have head directly into the train station though. I don't know much about that. Back to work for me. How about you, sirs? Looking for some fun? Vimp heads off. Let's go to the train station. Just go to the fucking train station. He's hard at work, talking up a storm. Wait a second. Isn't that Principal Urabe? Oh, but who's this guy he's with? Oh, it's Goro, it's Goro, it's Goro, it's Goro. Just then, Mana's hears someone call out for him. Mana's. Miss Kojima, what are you doing in a place like this? I've been looking everywhere for you. There's something important I have to tell you. Amy came to our house around 6 p.m. today. That's after she left me at the detective agency. She said she came to offer prior Inigo's memory. She seemed almost like a completely different person today. Like something heavy was on her mind. Who does that remind you of? I was really worried by the way she said goodbye when she left. So I decided to go after her and see if she was okay. But she was already out of sight. I then tried to phone you and talk about it, but nobody answered, so I came out to search for you. Miss Kojima, the truth is... She drugged you? Why on earth would she want to drug you? Oh my. What does she intend to do? What's going on? Why would I show her that? What does the sheet say? You don't mean that Tazaki person killed? Drugs. Drugs. We love drugs. We do love drugs. We are pro-drug on this stream. What do you know about Tazaki? Where is he? She's going after him alone. But that's so dangerous. I know, I couldn't believe it either. It's genuinely so funny. And endorphins are drugs. Yes, we love endorphins. What about saccharides? Those are drugs, and glucose. That's a drug. So true. So true. But it's really funny that you know Urabe is in so deep with this, and then you just see him with Goro, and everyone's like, oh, it's Tazaki, it's Tazaki. Like, you're so dumb. So dumb. Have you considered that maybe you shouldn't be a detective because you see everything as like some extreme black and white? I don't know. That's kind of funny. You need that. You need that. We all need it. We all need it. We all need the burrito. Yeah. I can't say I'm too into burritos. A burrito is like such a slop food. Wait a second. It's already been a few hours since she drugged me. She's probably way ahead of me by now. Oh no, this could get ugly. Meat being log with sauce. Technically, burrito is a treat. But a log isn't a treat. I've got to find her. You just had one actually? So good. Might as well wait up before you go. Take this photo of Ayumi. It might help you find her. I don't really like flour tortillas. I mean, granted, I've only ever had store-bought flour tortillas, but I don't know. I don't like tortillas very much. For being someone that makes like a shitload of bread and a lot of different types of breads, I think tortilla is a bread that I'm not really too fond of. But I don't know. I'll have to make some eventually. Maybe I'll go down to the farmer's market and buy some lard. They're very easy to make, yeah. Yeah, it was just like a couple ingredients, but am I gonna be able to roll them out like to an appropriate length? Maybe I'll have to try making tortillas at some point. I mean, I've always wanted to, but oh no, it's dark already. So there are lights on. There are lights on. Like, what do you mean? What is this? There's a light on next door. Bread. ... Maybe someone's there. Okay, his door's still locked. Neighbor. Good night, Jack. Good night, Jack. Sleep tight. Why do you go to bed at 6 in the morning? That's certainly something. It couldn't be good for you. Me, I go to bed at 6 p.m. for some reason. Ask about Amy, then show him the picture. Yeah, she was here today. And ask about her. It was just after 4 when I heard Mr. Tazaki's voice outside. So I came out, and that's when I saw that girl from the photo. I saw Tazaki too, but it looked like he was running away. Why was he running? I was trying to give him this package, but there's no way I could catch him. What package? This package. It came today. It's addressed to Mr. Tazaki, but I signed for it when the postman realized he wasn't here. Uh-huh. Could I see it? I don't know. It's not really mine to show you. Oh, I guess it's probably okay. I'm sure that Mr. Tazaki wouldn't mind about something like that. And I did already go and show it to that girl. Just don't run off with it, okay? The return address says Fumi Tazaki, 74 Marufuku Village. Thank you, sir. Where's that? It's a small town northeast of here. His mother's name is Fumi. He was born in Marufuku, so he probably went back home. By the way, who the heck are you? First that girl, now you. Coming here and causing all sorts of ruckus. That girl came here asking for the kind of questions you are now. I showed her the package and she took down the address just before she left. Fayumi followed him all the way to Marufuku. I've got to find her. Fayumi, where are you? Have you really gone where I think you have? In any case, I hope you're alright. Trying to ignore the dreadful possibilities, Mata speeds to Marufuku village. Oh, welcome in, Bambino. How are you? Having arrived at the address in the package, Matas eventually meets up with Fumi, Mr. Tazaki's mother. Man, she looks fucked up. Who are you? Pleased to meet you. I'm Detective Matasashi. Oh, Toshio. What have you done now, Toshio? backgrounds fuck, says you. Sigh, I'm sorry. Mr. Chizaki kind of looks pretty fucked up too. They both look a little fucked up. And these backgrounds are pretty good, honestly. Pre-rendered backgrounds don't have shit on this game. Okay. I think it's pee time. I have to pee. I'll be back in a few minutes. I'll be right back.
Busy and
P-tuber. Sigh, my true nature of P-tubing. P-tubing. The untapped market. Where's my controller? What did I do with my controller? Solid time? How long was it? I wasn't timing it. Who's that? Toshio, what have you done now, Toshio? Toshio, what have you done now, Toshio? I don't know, it wasn't either. Okay. Has your son come by recently? No, I haven't seen him. Okay, do you have to continually repeat this? What in the world is going on? Wait, is that really such a good idea? I think it might be better if I didn't. Yeah, the stuff in that mode's mostly conjecture. I don't want to implicate Tizaki unless I have to. Let's search elsewhere. Please, tell me what's going on. Is my son in trouble with the law? Miss Tizaki, despite whatever he may have done in the past. What? What kind of things is he getting himself into these days? Mrs. Tizaki, no charges have been filed against him at this point. I guess I have to show her the sheet. He's always been such a burden. Oh no. I don't know why he's always in trouble. He was such a pleasant boy. I don't know what to do. What is a mother supposed to do? I've been thanking my lucky stars ever since the Arabe man has been helping my son out. He's truly an inspiration. Oh. Toshio, what have you gotten yourself into this time? Hey, Mrs. Tizaki, who's this? Who is that? By the way, has Toshio stopped by yet? I saw him a little while ago while I was showing some city girl the way here. He took off as soon as he saw us though. Something's always spooking that guy. Ayumi. Mana shows Ayumi's picture to the man. Yeah, that was her. As soon as they locked eyes, she took off after him. Last I saw, they were headed towards the cliff. Cliff? Oh no. Stay back. Oh. Hurrying as fast as he can, Manas finally reaches the cliff. There, he finds Ayumi tightly gripped by a frantic Tizaki. Look at this man. Look at those bugged out eyes. Poor Ayumi. This guy is tweaking, for sure. He is tweaking, yeah. There's some sort of shiny object in his left hand. I've got to be careful. Oh fuck, I didn't save. Modest. Okay, we can see. Okay. Let's think. Oh no, what should I do? Think about what you're doing, Mr. Tazaki. Quit. when challenge arises, the first response is always to just quit. Don't come any closer. I'm done for. He must be at the end of his rope. Come on, what would your mother say if she knew you were up here now? Shut up, don't play with me. I'll do it, I swear. Yeah, Tazaki is like such a punk. I don't think he killed anyone, but he's such a punk. Looks like persuasion isn't working. Oh, oops. Don't move a muscle. I'll do it. I swear, I will. Now's not the time. He's not thinking straight. There's gotta be some other way. Panic. Okay, let's think. What do you mean? That's like literally every option. Hello? What? Tazaki, just let her go and I'll forget this ever happened. Why was selecting quit the correct option here, the one to advance? You think I'm that gullible? Just then, a sudden gust of wind blows by, causing Tazaki to flinch. It's now or never. Tazaki suddenly notices Mata is trying to approach, raises his knife overhead. Ah! Tazaki, no! He's gonna stab himself in the throat. I can't do it. I'm no killer. Yeah, never would have guessed that. Suddenly, Tazaki collapses in front of Matas, hanging his head in shame. He drops the knife. Mr. Tazaki, are you ready to tell me the whole story now? Yes. It went like this. The day before Mr. Kaneda was killed, I had an argument with him. He said he wanted me to repay this loan and taken out the very next day, with no advance notice whatsoever. There was no way I could cough up that kind of cash so quick. Oh, I have something in my eye. What the fuck? So that night I took a trip out to his house to try and reason with him. But when I got there, I found the police and everybody. There were a bunch of people gathered around who told me he'd been murdered. So the alibi you gave me about repairing the wall was a lie? With all that debt on my hands, no one would have believed me I hadn't killed Kaneda, unless I had a solid alibi. So I got thinking, and I remembered the principal had asked me to fix that wall a few days before. So, in the middle of the night, I snuck out and plastered it up real quick. And why did Urabe corroborate the story? The next morning, okay, that's why. I went straight to the principal and told him everything. He looked a bit surprised, but you know what he said? I have faith in you, Mr. Tazaki. That is why I will help you. Do not worry about this trivial matter. If anyone were to ever ask him about it, I will simply say I supervise you plastering the wall while the murder took place. And that gives Urabe his alibi too. The Kaneda case came and went. I got off scot-free thanks to Principal Urabe, my altruist. He's the only one who ever stuck up for me like that. See, I used to be into gambling big time. I got involved with some shady people and things got really out of hand. I did some time, and after I got out, nobody wanted to hire me. I didn't know where to go next. Somehow I met Principal Arabe. No matter what I said or did, he always had faith in me. And he gave me a job. I'd come so far since the old days. He gave me a whole new shot at life. But I got comfortable at my new job. I slipped back into gambling a little, and before long, I needed a loan. That's where Canada came in. And the rest is history. Is this really the truth? Yes. So what's the story with Yoko Kojima? She came snooping around, asking more and more questions about what happened back then. I didn't know what to tell her. The more she asked, the more she knew I was hiding something. She would push and push for answers. I got so sick of it, I let her have it one day. I just wish that nosy Miss Hayama wasn't there to see it all. And wouldn't you know it, a few days later, she turns up dead. Just my luck. Why didn't he tell me the truth until now? I don't know. I just get caught up in my lies sometimes. It's terrible. I never know what to do. Sigh. When he came round, I did my best to hide the truth from you. I was afraid that if my cover got blown, everybody would realize Urabe helped me cover up. His career would be over. Back when I eavesdropped on you and Miss Hayama, I decided something. I decided to protect Principal Urabe the only way I could, by ending it all in the sea, here in my hometown. And when I got to my apartment, I found Ayumi waiting for me there. All she did was ask me to tell her the truth, but I snapped and said something really off-familiar. I said, if people carry on pestering me like this, I'll kill him. That detective too, I said. So later, when I arrived in town, just as I was about to meet up with my mother, there Ayumi was, waiting for me. And I saw you coming too. I couldn't help it. I grabbed her and... Oh no, what have I done now? Please, forgive me. That's alright, Mr. Tasaki. Not really. I mean, not really. Matas, I believe him. Please, you have to believe him. Look at him. Matas, I'm sorry. Ayumi. Fuck you, Ayumi. You're so stupid. And so, as evening draws near, the three head back from the northern sea out of harm's way. God, she's silly. Yeah, she is. I mean, she drugged me. Imagine, she could have killed me. I'd like to see the Pacific Ocean one day. That would be nice. The next day, Matas and Ayumi returned to the office. Matas, will you ever forgive me? Fuck no. Absolutely not. Don't worry about it, water under the bridge. You only could have possibly killed me. Like, what the fuck? Why would I forgive her? Where's the punch her in the face option? God. no review. Finish the job. Punch, yes. Blame the dude. Honestly, we could've. We could've. No one would suspect me. And everyone would suspect him. Punch. Okay, so what now? I don't know what to say about all this. I couldn't bear to think about what I'd do if anything happened to you, so I thought I should go alone. Thanks for thinking of me, but that was pretty reckless of you. How are you going to turn around and be like, oh, I did it in your best interest. I drugged you and then locked you in the detective office and went and almost got myself killed, and then I had to go and save your ass. Like, what? You deserve to be slapped, honestly. Open hand, backhand, fucking pimp slap this woman. I just couldn't bear to lose another friend. She seems so sad. What should I do? Make her laugh, support her, and comfort her. Where's the beat the living shit out of her option? That's what I need. My violence is always the answer. Yeah, this is me. Baby, don't worry. After all, I'm a 3rd degree black belt. Like, this is me warning her. Next time you do some shit like this, you're gonna get it. You're gonna get it. My zipper's open. That was slightly embarrassing. What is embarrassing about that? Just pull it up. Like, what? Am I dumb? Am I dumb for not thinking your zipper being down is like embarrassing? Like your genitalia is not visible. It's just your zipper's down. I don't know. Stupid. I mean obviously you shouldn't be like manhandling your genitalia in front of people, but like it's just a zipper. Fuck. People get pretty embarrassed about underwear, but you can't even see the underwear. Like, all pants have the flap, and you're not gonna see anything. You just see that the zipper's down, and then you see the fabric behind the zipper. Not behind the zipper, the like fly piece. Things sure do seem come full circle legally. Tazaki, almost resorting to violence, finally broke down and confessed his lies. Hard to see if it's down without it being open. I don't know. I don't know. Anyway, why was she looking? On another note, I'm sure that was the principal I saw at the Galleria. Who was the man he was with? Oh my gosh, I'm late for school. If I leave now, I'll be able to just get there by 4th period. Just don't even go. Just don't even go. Just miss the day, it's fine. Slap her for that too? Yeah. Slap her for 1, drugging me, 2, endangering me, 3, staring at my junk, and 4, missing school. she's I don't know. I don't know. Die. Time goes by so fast. The sun's already coming up. Thanks, Matas. Who's that man? Who is that man? Just go to class. Why are you still standing here? You did good before, okay? Oh, come on, don't worry about me. If I find out anything new, you'll be the first to know. I haven't figured out anything new yet, though. I'll dig deeper. You can't let the real killer get away. Okay, so, like, go to class. Let's speak to this guy. What's up? Huh? Who's that? She hasn't been in school much lately. Are you that Mr. Detective guy? Mr. Detective guy. That's me, alright. Oh, that's the girl who got murdered. I'm a sophomore, so I didn't really know her that well. Am I hanging around like a fucking freshman? That's kind of weird. Oops. I don't know much about it, man. Okay. Did he know anything? You were right there. He was a sophomore. He didn't know Yoko that well. He seemed to know who you were, though. What? It's the front of the high school. We need to figure this out soon. Okay. Hey, where did you get that? Give it back. What if I need to go searching for you again? No fair. Okay. This is weird. This is getting weird. Anything else? Anything else? Let's talk to this guy again. He's not going to be much help. Yoko is a freshman, remember? Hey, did you ever meet Hitomi? No. Hitomi? Who's that? Hitomi was really close to Yoko. Probably your best friend. That is so weird. Like, it has been weeks since this thing started, and now she's just mentioning her possibly closest friend that not even her mother seemed to mention. I don't know, that's a bit funny. I got a feeling Hitomi will know something we don't. Okay. Person isn't here. Let's go to Hitomi. How do we go to her? Yeah, okay. What's up? Do you know where Hitomi Kawaii? What a freak. Wow. I don't know much about it. Okay. What a freak. Hello, Scottaboosh. Welcome in. What a freak, just like me, for real, for real. So true. So true. It means I need to find Hitomi now. Okay. Okay, so what do we do here? I wish you'd give that back. Okay. You can have it back. I don't want it. I don't want your photo. Okay, let me save. Let me save. Mm. So what are we doing? I've exhausted every single option. Okay, I think so. And now think? No. And now insights? Okay, let's just go through literally every option again. So what the fuck am I supposed to do? Like, obviously go find Hitomi, but hello? There's something I need to tell you. Okay, here we go. I've kept you from you for a while now, but oh no, the bell. I've gotta go. Meet me out by the old building after school, okay? There's something I need to tell you. Sigh, girls, women, females, femoids. They're all so smelly. They're all so smelly. Well, what should I do now? There's still a good bit of time before school lets out. Females mentioned. I suppose I could try to gather clues here. That's good too. And the female urge to meet behind the school. So true. A talk with Mr. Tazaki sounds like a good idea. There's always another secret waiting for me there. Alright, let's go hang out with him. Let me like clean my glasses real quick. My vision is like so distorted. Vision build, yes, it would be nice to see. Actually, whiteboard cleaner is so goated. I use it for everything. Hello, he is normal now. He took his meds. Mr. Tazaki, would you mind if I spoke with you a bit more? Sure, whatever. There's nothing more. I know that's gonna help you, but if you insist. Need to stretch something. My why are my shoulders so tight? Why is my lower back, or why are they like sore? What did I do? My lower back is kind of sore too. Did I shrimp mode? A little bit. I have been shrimping, actually. I could fix this by tightening up the thingy in my chair. Maybe that'll be... Because I have this like habit of just moving my hips forward. Because that's just like how my chair is shaped. I don't know. Probably shouldn't. Before it bugs the shit out of you in a few days. Yeah. My posture has not been super great lately. And I've been like really inactive for the most part. Yeah, this is probably better. My spine is like all kinds of twisted and mangled and fucked up. I've got the lordosis, the lumbar lordosis. Not really though. The way she was asking me questions, it seemed like there was nothing she didn't know about the Kanada case. After she was through with me, I was shaken for hours. Why? Trust me, that girl's more than just a nice, simple little student. Why do you say that? She can be as hard as nails when she wants to. That's the ghost story about that Shinobu girl, right? You don't know anything about it, I see. Please don't be hard on him. All he ever wanted to do was help. I wonder why. I wonder what his interest could have been to give you a very, very concrete alibi. No pun intended. Huh? Who? I've told you everything I know. Wait a sec. There's something else that night when I was plastering the wall. I got the feeling there was someone else there watching me. But I was in such a panic that night, I was probably just imagining it. Well, I gotta get to work. Wait, what did you mean just now? Well, whether or not you believe me at all, that's all that hoopla about the girl in back. There was something there at the school. Something wrong with this place. Everybody knows it. It's not just my imagination. I know it's not. So true, Mr. Shizaki. That sound, it sounded like someone called out for me just a second ago. Ah. Could it be? There's definitely no one here. Maybe my senses are playing tricks on me. Ring ring. Soon. Hold on, Matas. Oh, it's her. Her outfit is different. I was calling you from the staff room window. Didn't you hear it? Alu. Alu, alu, alu. Matas, Principal Urabe wanted me to tell you he'd like to meet you with him in his office. Ha ha ha, I wonder what he has to say. He's gonna say, don't go poking around this old ghost story. I apologize for my being unable to speak with you up until now, Detective. My line of work can busy me considerably sometimes. Modest informs the principal what happened the previous day. Indeed, Mr. Chisaki has been known to act somewhat erratically from time to time. However, as you have seen, he is a good man deep down. It is truly a shame that no one could have prevented this tragic event. I condemn such vulgar acts and the perpetrators behind them. I realize Yoko's death must have come as quite a shock to you, to young Tachibana. Even so, I'm astonished she went as far as to try and track down the suspect all by herself. Monas, I implore you, help her keep out of harm's way. This is some Umineko music for sure. True, Mr. Tazaki can seem somewhat dubious at times. I have faith in Mr. Tazaki. Nothing. The look of remorse in his eyes is unmistakable. Fancy ass pompous music. I mean, it's perfect for Urabe. Mr. Tazaki would never harm a soul. If anything, this recent event only proves how he seeks to be a truthful, upstanding man. I assure you, there is no way he has ever killed anyone, either now or 15 years ago. Yes, to aid in his standing, I did indeed supply false testimony. Technically, I suppose it was wrong, but I did it only to protect the innocent. I do not regret my decision. The murder 15 years ago, yes, it was a dark time in many people's lives. Shinobu Asakawa, to name one. Every student who walks through these doors is family to me. I was truly devastated when I heard the news. Mr. Hashi, I want you to know that I will help in any way I can to ensure success of this investigation. However, I regretfully admit that I am powerless to keep the students out of danger. If only there were more I could do to help these young people achieve their goals. No one would meet such a fate as Yoko. If it would only spare their innocent souls, I would do anything, even sacrifice myself. The principal certainly has a way with her, that's for sure. Could it really have been him I saw in the Galleria a few days ago? So I think the statute of limitations on the case is up. Oh. It sure seems like him. But is there something the matter? There was someone I saw down at the Galleria the other day. It looked a lot like you. Excuse me. I apologize. I must take this call. Yes. Yes. No, just 1 second. Thank you. I sincerely apologize, but I must take this call. Perhaps we could continue this conversation in a few minutes. In the meantime, feel free to talk with the rest of the staff. They may be able to provide you with additional insight. Alright, I'll come back in a few minutes. This is the staff room. Ibino, he's not here. Ayama, she's not here. It's just this guy. How can I help you, detective? Students always seem to be talking about something. This guy. Yeah, this guy. He seems better than fucking Patrick Bateman or whatever he was from before. Such a ridiculous story though. I never get caught up in such drivel. Yeah. He's above that. He's above it. He's a very upstanding man. However, he's been awfully busy lately. I wonder why. Is this Hitomi character you speak of? A good friend of the late Yoko Kojima, you say? I know who you're talking about now. Hitomi is that girl who ran the Detective Club with Yoko, right? The old murder case. I'm afraid I don't know much about it. I only came here 3 years ago. A bit I guess. I'm terribly sorry, but I can't help you there. I wish I could tell you more. So, this is Hitomi. The name's Ayumi Tachibana. Ah, Ayumi Tachibana, you say? I see now. It's a pleasure to meet you, Ayumi. What? Okay, this guy's done for. I overheard some students talk about a suspicious looking man who's been hanging around here from time to time over the past few days. I'm sure the principal will deal with him if he shouldn't be here. Wait, is this the old man that we talked to before? That was like sitting outside? I don't know. He looks like a veteran teacher. Oh, ask about the man. I have no idea who he could be. I only hope the rest of the students have better luck staying out of harm's way. I'm sure the principal will deal with him if he shouldn't be here. Yeah. You don't really expect an average Joe like me to believe all that ghost talk, do you? So true. He's a very upstanding man. However, he's been awfully busy lately. Yeah. Okay. So that's every Chanel. Yeah. Show this to him again. And this to him again. Okay. Let me save again. Let me save again. What do I do here? She's busy teaching at the moment. Okay. Maybe not. He was here a moment ago. Okay, there we go. This recent incident seems to have taken quite a toll on Mr. Hibino. He's been acting very restless lately. I guess it's only natural, though. I couldn't imagine any teacher not being at least a little shaken up after hearing a student of theirs is dead. What now? Now re-exhaust every single option, I guess. This would be a really good time for fast forwarding, I think. Yeah, I don't know. Class is still in session, okay. Okay. So... what are we doing now? What now? What do I do? We've exhausted every single option except for... yeah, what else is there to do? That's a clock. The principal's schedule must really be tight. There are so many things I still need to ask him. I hope he gets off the phone soon. This is the staff room. Okay. Oh my god, just look out the window. What if we look out this window? Nothing. Do we just leave? But we can't leave. It's not an option. Leaving is not an option. Arabe? Okay, here we go. Principal Arabe has my utmost respect. However, Mr. Herbino is widely known to stand behind him more than anyone else at Ushimitsu. Of all us teachers, I'd have to say Mr. Herbino is the one who talks the most highly about Principal Arabe. Herbino seems wholly dedicated to the principal. It amazes me how much support the principal has been able to garner around the school. Yeah, very, very question mark. Let's ask about Hibino more. Nothing. Arabe again. Okay, it's just been busy. Insights. Okay. Okay, Arabe must still be on the phone. I wonder how long it's been since we spoke. Okay, so check the clock. Again, I guess. It's a clock. Principal schedule. Okay. Oh, that clock's broken. What? Drat. Now that I think about it, I've been here in a pretty long time. I hope the principal is still around. Okay, that was really dumb. Some of the conditions for advancing in this game are kinda dumb. Excuse me, Mr. Arabe. Oh, he's gone. Check. He's not here. Hello. Oh, it's Hibino. Mr. Hibino. What are you doing here? There's some things I wanted to ask the principal. What do you say we go and wait for him in the staff room? It's impolite to loiter around here while he's away, don't you think? Come on, let's go. Ugh. Any new leads, detective? Well, I've been following Yoko's trail, and it's led me here. Other than that, I've just about exhausted my leads. I see. Oh my god. Principal Arabe is a model citizen and a true professional. His work comes from his heart. The principal is a magnificent person. Yes, I believe I've met Hitomi in a few of my classes. Okay, what's it for her? I guess swear he flinched just now. Did he know something? Nothing. Is it my imagination, or did he just completely clam up after I mentioned the Kaneda case? Real talk to him. Okay. Iona's not here. Yes, what is it? We're all trying to get over the recent events. It's been hard on all of us. Isn't that right, Mr. Hibino? ... Modest, I'm sorry, but I'm just not feeling very well today. Please, you'll have to excuse me. Oh. It's been touch and go for him the past few days. A pity. I hope you'll uncover what you're after soon, Detective. Could Mr. Hibino know something about the Connecticut incident? I need to stay on track, though. Finishing that conversation with Arabe is my #1 priority right now. Principal Arabe, are you here? Principal Arabe, are you here? It's so dark in here. I can't see a thing. Can't see anything. Where's the light switch? The blinds are shut. Open the blinds. Huh? Who's that out there? That's the strange man I saw, the Principal Urabe. It's Goro. Drat, he's already gone. He wasn't here. Someone else is here, though. Why you tripping? Why you tripping, dog? The fuck? Did you see anyone come through here just now? No. Come with me if you ain't chicken. You're him, ain't ya? You're that weirdo who been hanging around the school lately. What? What? I'm asking the questions here. Listen, I don't mean you any harm. You're that. Yeah, it does actually. Don't mess with me. G-Money. G-Money? G-Money? Is his name fucking G-Money? We got G-Money. I'm Detective Matasashi. Oh, please. You're just one of those wannabe babies who watch too much Law and Order. So true. He could read me like a book. Here's the bell. What am I gonna do about this, though? Okay, well... Where do you think you're going? Oh wait, Amy's gonna come. Back off. Hey, don't try and ignore me. Who being made a noise? Oh, I guess it's just music. But nothing I can say at this point, I guess. Can I just leave? I ain't done with you yet. I don't have any business here. I've got to get on with the investigation. Yeah, run, little baby, run. Just like I thought. What? Looks like I've been caught by a real weirdo here. He hasn't got any eyebrows. Okay. You better watch out or I'm gonna bust a nut or cap all over your face. So I really should watch out. Shut up. You know what I meant. Happy fried. A cap. I didn't mean to say that. Yeah, laugh it up now. You won't be laughing in a minute or two. Why not? Okay. This is never going to end. Let's just leave. Hey, where do you think you're going? Yo mama put up more of a fight last night. Okay, now it's on. Now we're gonna have the yo mama joke battle of a lifetime. Come on, show me what you got. Show bravery. Oh, you gonna fight now, baby? Huh? Oh, I'm real scared. I'm a brown belt in karate, you know? Oh, really? Well, I'm a black belt. Yeah, right. You couldn't fight your way out of a... What's going on here? It's panic. Lady Tachibana, I was, just about to protect you from this, pervert. Look at his zipper. It's half open. Wait, why is his zipper always open? What's wrong with his pants? He was with me. He's a detective. A detective? Okay. What the fuck is going on? What is going on here? You're a sight for sore eyes, Amy. But hey, when we got here today, you said you wanted to tell me something. What was it? Well, I eavesdropped on you while you were talking to Miss Hyman in the art room the other day. Oh, so that's who it was. Behind us. I heard you talk about someone called Mr. Kaneda being murdered. I've been reading up on it ever since. Well, excuse me. Do you ever just feel like your stomach is about to eject itself out of your throat? Or like your stomach is just rejecting your body or vice versa? Sometimes I have like weird stomach spasms or something. I don't know what it is. Maybe I'm dying. Maybe I have cancer. Sorry for going and doing things on my own again. We love ejecto stomacho. No, you don't? Oh, I guess it's just me. You know, I think it only happens when I stream too. I don't know. It's pretty weird. What streaming does to a motherfucker. So, what did you hear about the Kaneda case? I realized something while I was researching the Kaneda case. It's getting dark. I don't think Yoko was killed by the Kaneda murder. There's so much I've learned lately about Shinobu's disappearance and the Uchida man who killed himself. And that black car seen speeding away from the scene of the crime. Sorry, it was a point ready to make you feel pain. Soon, Tian. We'll have the hand cam and all I don't know. I'll just like cut myself redeem. Is that what this stream is missing? I think that's what this stream is missing. But still, there are so many dead ends. And on top of this, Yoko's murder is still a mystery. Please, let me help you. If we work together, there's probably a lot I could do to help you discover. Jesus, that's a hilarious as a joke, but not allowed. I know it's not allowed, it was a joke. You didn't actually think I was gonna instill some sort of cut myself redeem or self-harm redeem, did you? Hit my head with a bat redeem soon, and you can hear me cry in pain. Sorry, this gets sigh. I guess no self-injurious redeems. I guess no one wants that sort of thing. I worry about you Tachibana. What you're proposing sounds dangerous. I offer you my assistance, my lady. Thanks, Hitomi. That's Hitomi? I thought Hitomi would have been a girl. Since you know Ayumi, I suppose you're in the pool. I'm the ringleader of all the punks here at Mushimitsu. My name's Hitomi Kawai. You're Hitomi. Hi? Hey, you haven't said whether or not I can join you yet. Okay. Do I want him to join me though? Let's see what Amy has to say. Why should I? So that's it. All that hostility is gone now. Well, whatever. The more the merrier, I suppose. Glad to have you on our team, Hitomi. Matas. Great. It's settled. Why does he look like he's 40 years old? Canada? This guy's a fucking idiot. Looks like it'll be up to me to crack yet another case. Sigh. Just like me. Sigh. Amy, what's with this guy? What is with this guy? Who could he be? Nothing. That person is here. That person is here. Tell me again. Show him the notebook. Nothing. He has this like severely blank expression. I don't know. Something about him. I saw him leave with the principal a while ago today. Oh, okay. Ever since Yoko was killed, he's been showing up at school from time to time. You might want to ask the principal about it. Something don't smell right here. A broken man. Broken after his wife Yoko was murdered. Whenever I talk with the guy, he's got this weird glazed over look in his eyes. Maybe he's been eating too many donuts. Sounds like we've got our work cut out for us, huh? By the way, you were friends with Yoko, right? Yoko was my best friend. We never let each other out of our sight. Let me tell you. She was always there, cheering me on. Who in their right mind would go and do something like that? Yoko. That guy's days are numbered. sigh. He seems like a good guy after all. Maybe we could let Hitomi be our eyes and ears around the school. After all, he seems to be one of us who's seen the strange man the most. Wow, definitely, Amy. Let's meet up here as detectives every day after school, okay? Farewell, Lady Tachibana. I'm glad we're all on the same team. The fuck is with that guy? I wish things were better for her. It's just that when we're all working together like this, investigating something, I can't help but to remember how it used to be with Yoko. I guess we'll just have to do our best, for her sake. Ayumi's gone. Yeah, I hope this works out for the best. Well, what should I do now? Check vicinity. Run of the school. Let's think. I hope Hitomi can help us out with the strange man. Speaking of him, didn't he say he saw him? Huh? Didn't he say he saw him heading out with the principal today? Okay. And just now a student comes passing by. Yeah. I don't know. Sorry, I don't know. He's a good guy. Eh? I wonder if the killer will strike again. Ho ho ho. Is that foreshadowing? Maybe I should head down to the Galleria. Got a feeling I'm gonna bump into the principal and his friend again. This is the Galleria. It's pretty early in the evening. There's hardly anybody out yet. That's a scary spray. Holy. Which one? The pimp? Speak to the pimp. Welcome, sir. If you're looking for a date, I've got you covered. The dude looking from a distance? Oh. Do you recall those two men you rushed over to greet the other day? Oh, I greet hundreds of customers a night, kid. At the school, yeah. Oh, I know what you meant. Condom case. Sounds expensive. What kind of case is it? Leather? Alligator? That's funny. That's pretty funny. Ah, so this is it's fine as a winter sunset. She's quite a catch, I'd imagine. What are you? Some kind of detective? You are? No one's out yet. It's a nice picture. Perhaps you could bring her by sometime. Oh. I don't think you'd be too into that. No one else. I don't recall. Sorry, bud. No clue. You can't ask me to remember all of the people that come through here. Are you sure it was me who greeted them? Work can be rough on the senses. Um, um, he's dressed in a flashy Technicolor dream coat. What the fuck does that mean? Galleria. Sign. Gentleman's Club. This music reminds me of SMT, like the first SMT. All sorts of smuts in there, I bet. So much time, so little to do. Wait, strike that. Reverse it. I don't recall, sorry. So good timing. A woman happens to be passing by just now. See you soon, Mr. Detective. How's it going? What's new? I haven't seen anybody like that around here. Oh, I never see much of those TV crime dramas. My job keeps me here pretty much all the time. Hey, you're pretty cute. My type of guy. Okay. Woman pedophile. No! Audra, I'm gonna be like, ew. Feel free to drop by my car sometime, sugar. When you're old enough, of course. Ew. What's wrong with this lady? Hey, tell the MC here to stop by my bar. This tab's 3 months old. The MC. What? Wait, what? Huh? Okay. No one else. The girl has left. The pimp is inside. Let's go inside. Hey, kids can't come in here. Sorry about that, but rules are rules. I'm the owner of this place. Call me, Miss Uno. Hey, aren't you that detective everybody's talking about? Who? The old Canada case. How long has it been? Oops. No one's out. Yes. What are you looking for? Are you referring to the unresolved murder case of Genjiro Kaneda from years ago? If so, then yes, I do know quite a bit about it. I did say that. Shinobu Asakawa, I only saw her once. I didn't know her very well. I probably couldn't even pick her face if I were to see it. Ah yes, Goro Kaneda. He was the main suspect. He was Goro's father, the victim of the murder. I'm eager to offer my assistance, Detective. Afraid I don't know much about that. You see, I was a friend of Goro's back when we were young. It was most peculiar. As I remember it, Goro seemed rather undisturbed about the death of his father. Soon after the murder, I caught wind of a strange rumor. Oops. Some people were wondering if Goro might have done it himself, in order to get his hands on his father's fortune. afraid I don't know much about that. We lost touch soon after the murder. He spent his life kerosene ever since. Another interesting rumor is that Goro isn't even a blood relative of Genjiro Kaneda. If that's the case, then I could well believe that he'd have it in it to kill him. But keep in mind that is all just hearsay. Goro never seemed like he hated the man though. He always led me to believe they got along fine. Goro was never short on cash either. I never got the impression he needed money bad enough to kill anyone. I haven't seen him more than 10 years, and I don't have much intention of doing so now. I've told you all I know. You didn't know very much. Where have I seen that girl before? Ha. It's probably just my imagination. I see a lot of girls come and go around this place. Excuse me, I have to get back to work soon. I need to start preparing for tonight's clientele. If you're looking for Goro, you may be able to find him yet. He still lives somewhere in town, I believe. Word is, he's recently exhausted all of his inheritance. You're old enough to know worthiness precedes reward, aren't you? From what I know about Goro, I bet he's up to something. Some sort of scheme to stay rich. Guy? Is that a guy? What is it? Is this okay? Sorry, I'm just trying to do my job. I don't have any time. Well, the principal and his friend are nowhere to be seen, but at least I managed to find out a bit more about Goro. Hey, detective man, you sure I can't help you find the girl of your dreams? Speaking of girls, the one who came by earlier wanted me to tell you to go pay your liquor bill. Aw, that's not what I want to hear from her. Sigh. Feels bad. This is the Utsugi Detective Agency. Oh, we have a message. Utsugi seems to be out at the moment. Hey, there's a message on the machine. Manos, I hope you get this message soon. We only got a few days left before the statute of limitation expires on the Kaneda case. If you uncover anything about it, let me know ASAP. Take care. I'll talk to you soon. It's possible that Goro killed his own father. But from what I've heard, it's unlikely. I'll need to see what he has to say about that black car. In other news, I finally managed to have somewhat of a conversation with Principal Urabe. He seems like a very dignified man, just as everyone's been saying. But it's more than what it seems, I'm sure. I get the feeling he's got some sort of unusual connection to that strange man. Oh ho ho, who could that be? Could it be Goro? Tasha and friends, I must rest. Please, good luck, have fun, and solve mystery very well. Good night, Nana. Good night. Sleep well. I guess we go to the old building. Apayumi and Hitomi have figured something out. We're running out of time. She mentioned something about the black car, so she must know something, right? Oh, we're already on chapter 8. This is the old school building. Guess I must be early. Nobody's here yet. Hey, Monas. Hey, I mean, where's Satomi? I don't know. We have different classes. I haven't seen him yet today. Maybe now is a good time for a break and make tea. Cause my throat feels dry and my voice feels like it's dying. So let me do that. I'll be back in like, I don't know, less than 10 minutes. Maybe we can finish this today. Hopefully. Possibly. I don't have any milk. I don't have any milk. That's really unfortunate. I really wanted some milk for my tea. Sigh. Thank you, thank you. I haven't found anything new since the last time we spoke. Oh, oops. Strange. Atami should have been here by now. School just let out a couple minutes ago. This place is changing. What do you mean? I just get a bad feeling whenever I'm around here. That's all. Let's go look for him, I suppose. This is the front of the high school. Tommy's not here either. Where could he be? Two students are nearby, quietly whispering to each other about something. Let's talk to them. I wonder what they're talking about. Modest tries to listen in on the student conversation. Student A, whisper, whisper. Student B, wow, are you serious? No way. What did they say? They're whispering so softly. I mean, he's like 10 meters away. I wonder what they're talking about. Their voices are too soft. I can't hear a word they're saying. Okay. What? The tale of the girl in back has spread like crazy the last few days. I bet it's what they're talking about. People can't seem to stop talking about it lately. Oops. Honest, I keep getting those chilly feelings more and more. She's going schizo mode, and yesterday, one student claimed she could hear a girl's sobbing cries in an empty classroom. This is Oyashiro-sama's curse. You're gonna hear footsteps behind you soon enough. Something is here at the school. Something that's got everybody scared stiff. I have a bad feeling about this. Hey, maybe the reason Hitomi's late is because he discovered something. That's a possibility. At any rate, we're lucky to have him on our team. He means well. If I find Hitomi, I'll have him wait for you by the old building, okay? It might be a good idea to see what you can find out about the new girl in back rumors from the teacher. Hello, Daryl. How are you, Daryl? Oh, hold on. Let me shout you out. Hello, everyone. Dude. Hello, Shrimple Rat. Hello, Feffington. Hello. Oh my god, we're so delayed with the sounds. How do we spell Daryl's name? Oh, sigh. I'm lagging so hard. Your raid is crashing my computer, Beryl. You're killing me. Hello, Niche Penguin. Hello, Ronmu. Hello, Beryl. Hello. Maybe the message will send. Hello, everyone. I am Adashiro. I am the chef of your worst nightmares. And today we're cooking up some fun mystery game. I don't know, it's fun. Famicom Detective Club is fun. We're getting closer to the inner workings of some scheme, I guess. Well, I don't know. What were you doing, Beryl? What were you doing? What were you playing? Were you playing more Metro? Were you I forgot. I saw you post about something. I don't know. I didn't look at Twitter today. How are you doing? How is everyone doing? How is everyone doing? They seem to be busy. Okay. But yeah, if you feel the need to go to sleep since you're such a late night streamer, feel free. You don't have to stick around if you don't want to. Beryl was very easy. Hell yes, streamers and actually passed out. Sigh. Feels bad. Oh well. Hopefully Beryl sleeps well and has nice dreams. Thank you Tanviki for the follow. Some Mimi Nikki fan game? Oh yeah, the anniversary happened. And played Collective Unconscious, a multiplayer Mimi Nikki fan game developed by an online project group. Nice and relaxing. I'm about to pass out. Yeah, go pass out. Go eat your Dr. Pepper beans and pass out, I guess. Have fun. Have a nice sleep. Thank you again for the raid. But yeah, the Unity anniversary came up or it already passed. I don't know. Actually, I don't know. I'm not sure. Oh yeah. Okay. What are we doing here? What were we just talking about? I've honestly forgotten. Let me think. Sounds like a good idea. I could have sworn I saw Mr. Hibino flinch when I brought up the Conor the Murder. I really need to have another talk with him. Alright, Amy. See you in a bit. Well, I'm really tired, so I'll knock out. Have a great stream. Thank you so much. Thank you. Wait, before you go. Stop. Huh? I'm going to meet up with Mr. Komada for a little while. But afterwards, I'd love it if you could walk me back to the office. Why is she like this? Ew, no. How old are we again? I feel like we're a bit too old for this. I mean, I know we're high school age, but, you know. Oh, stop with the beans. Oh, yeah. How's the translation? It seems okay. There are definitely like some jokes by whoever like tried to localize it, I think, that have been okay. There's only been like one one sentence I've noticed that had like a weird flow. I don't know. But other than that, like everything's been fine. Obviously I couldn't tell you how the original is, but you know, so far it's been fine. And I mean I've been playing this for like what, 7 hours maybe? 7 hours? Actually, we'll say 6 hours according to the game. Well yeah, we'll try and finish this today. Bino here? Bino's not here. It's the senile old man. Ask about Hitomi, have you seen him? This is Hitomi. This Hitomi is a detective friend of yours, correct? I don't believe I've ever had the student in any of my classes. Okay. What about Hibino? Have you seen him? I want to know what the original nut line was. I have no idea. I really don't know like what it could have been. For a while there, I thought I was getting better. But lately, it looks like he slipped back into malaise. But yeah, for those of you that weren't here, there was a... Hitomi was like, oh, just wait, I'm gonna bust a nut, what did he say again? He said he was gonna bust a nut all over our faces. But like he was trying to say he was gonna beat us up. I don't know. A cap? Yeah. That's what he said. Huh? Yeah, that's right. He seemed to take a turn for the worse right after speaking with you the other day. Sigh. What's on his mind? What is on Hibino's mind? He should be here anytime now. Vicinity. Oh wait, the clock was moving. I think they fixed the clock. Let's go back to the staff room. Yeah, it's working, it's working. The clock has been fixed. I don't know what to tell you. Yeah, run back. The students have certainly been talking their little heads off lately. Those darn ghost stories are all they ever talk about anymore. It's quite unsettling. Rabe. He's been in and out quite a bit recently. There's a man who's been showing up at the school recently. He seemed to know the principal somehow. I know who you're talking about. It's possible he's in alumnus. He seemed rather vulgar. I saw him only briefly the other day, but I didn't get a very good feeling about him. Oh, if Goro's down on money, like he's probably blackmailing Urabe because he knows something about the murder, and you know he's probably like threatening to go turn him in or some shit. Because I mean, I don't know, maybe he knows something about the statute of limitations being up. But I mean, I'm sure if Urabe gives up Goro, like he implicates himself in something too. So I don't know. Okay. Hibino, where are you, Hibino? Where are you, Hayama? Where are you, Urabe? What is it? Tell me what to do. Look out the window. Sigh. Let's think. The way Mr. Havino was acting the other day, it seemed as if he knew something about the Kanada murder. I don't know. Catch the killer yet? No. Go to the high school. They seem to be talking about something else now. Tries to listen in on the students' conversations. So Mr. Detective and Naomi are pretty close, huh? Yeah, totally. I hate you people. Just the two students. Wait, does this clock even work? What if it never worked? What if the one teacher is wrong about the time? Ayumi is gone. Topic changes. Do you know somebody named Hitomi? Oh, here we go. Yeah, someone ought to teach that freshman about eyebrow plucking in moderation. Hello. 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 Sorry for butchering. Sorry, my vision's bad. You're spooked? That's good. I'm pretty spooked too. Okay. Kind of a fashion disaster, huh? That's no way to talk about someone. Yeah, a total lost cause. Fuck that. Oh, Mr. Detective, we didn't know you were here. Hasn't anybody ever told you it's rude to eavesdrop? Hasn't ever. Wow, that's very ironic coming from them. Chat, vicinity. No one is around anymore. Let's go back to the staff room. Should be here anytime now. He told me he doesn't know him. ... Well, I can't leave. Let's see. He's not here. She's not here. He's not here. Just the one guy. Let's re-exhaust our options. Not really. Okay, he's already said this before. He's already said all of this before. Been going home early lately. It's very unusual for him. Yeah. And Canada case. And insights. You ask me about it every time you see me. I can't tell. It must be something of great importance. Yes, it seems to be tied into a lot of recent events. I see. I'm confident you'll find the connection, Detective. You sure shook up Mr. Hibino the other day. What did you ask him? Ah, I see. Official detective business, huh? What could be keeping Mr. Hibino? Ask about Hibino again. Usually drop by around this time of day. I actually have a commitment presently. I'd go now, but I can't leave the staff room unattended. Feel free to wait here as long as you like. Isn't that a coincidence? Good day, Mr. Hivino. Matis. Well, I'll be on my way now. Take care. Okay, now that he's alone, he might say something. Come to any conclusions yet, Detective? No, but I think I'm beginning to understand how big of a connection there may be between these two murders. The principal is a magnificent person. Do you know anything about a man who's been coming to see the principal lately? This person is neither a teacher nor a student. Why do you keep talking about the principal as if you were some sort of criminal? What? Pardon me. Sigh. I don't believe Hitomi was in class today. Oh? Could he simply not know anything? It's always a possibility. Mr. Urbino, if you know anything about the Kaneda incident, I'd appreciate it if you'd tell me. Well, actually, there is something I know about it. Now he says something. But I'd rather not talk about it. It brings up such awful memories. I don't think I could bear to mention it. Because, I mean, he's probably like... He was probably like Goro's age when it happened, so... Probably knew each other or something, I'm sure. He seems a bit more stable than before. Nothing. I get nothing from him, ever. Okay. Nothing from that. Hitomi, nothing. Rabe, nothing. Rumor. Could we talk about something else, please? Oh, he's back. By the way, Detective, I bumped into Ayumi while I was out. You should feel honored to have such upstanding friends. She asked me to tell you that she had gotten a hold of Hitomi, and that he's waiting for you out by the abandoned school building. Okay. See you later, Mr. Hibino. Hey, Mambo Jumbo, how you been? My, he's looking ghetto fabulous today. Hey, have you discovered anything? Maybe. That chap you were talking about before, What's the way he talks all the time? Better not even go down that road. Fucking weirdo. The word on the street is that he started showing up around here the day after the Yoko thing happened. I love this music. I love the Hitomi music. No, it's not about Yoko. Nope, it's not about that. I've got a feeling it's got something to do with the killer. Yeah, me too. See, I know what I'm talking about. I'm more than just one of those Law and Order wannabes. Sigh. I mean, I trust my gut. Always have, always will. And it tells me this guy's trouble. Huh? That is the old school building. Where's Amy? Yep, that's Hitomi, the one and only. Detective work is my thing, baby. Yoko, I'll find the killer, I swear. I swear on Yoko's grave that I, Hitomi Kawai, will avenge thee. Yoko, why did you have to die? Bows head, pours one out. I gotta have a smoke. Cough. Okay. Hey, check me out. I'm cool. Take the cigarette away from me. Hey, what are you doing? You talk so much about doing the right thing and all. But look at you. Smoking's against the law. You know that. So true. What would Yoko say if she knew you were smoking? At least Yumi hasn't seen you. Don't you know girls hate being around smoke? Sigh. He's about to cry now. He was about to cry. Nothing. Nothing. Oh, show the picture that you. No? Seems like I got through to him. I just can't stand smokers. Sigh. Feels bad. Okay. Okay, what now? What now? Nothing? At all? Oops. Please don't be vengeful, Hitomi. Please don't be vengeful, Hitomi. Okay, I'm through with smoking. Wow, it was literally that easy. I'm sorry. I won't do it again. I'm sorry. I'm throwing him away. Come on, Hitomi. Can't you do anything right? Ah. Why did they make like all the non-protagonist male characters look so fucked in this game? Not like I was trying to make him cry or anything. Oh, he's not here. He left. No one's around. It's starting to get late. What should I do? Return to the office? Head to the art room. Let's go to the art room. I hope Liam is still waiting for me. Ah, Madas. Long time no see. Good evening, Mr. Kamada. Has Amy stopped by yet? No, I haven't seen her. Oh. Mr. Kamada, do you know anything about a man Principal Urabe has been meeting with? What? Why do you always suddenly come to me with such off-the-wall questions? It just doesn't seem to add up how the principal would be hanging out with a suspicious-looking character. I'm sorry, I don't know what to say. This man apparently started showing up after the day after the Yoko incident occurred. But thank you for the follow, G0DH34D. How should I pronounce that? Godhead? Godhead. Yes. Sorry. I apologize. Okay. The students seem to be more and more uneasy these days, ever since the Yoko incident happened. Principal sets a wonderful example for the rest of us. A model educator. If I remember anything, you'll be the first to know. Mr. Albino's been acting strange, as if he knows something. However, it's very touch and go with him. He seems to resent the tale of the girl in back for some reason. He's a bit young to know anything much about the Canada affair. Perhaps he was a student here at the time. I mean, probably. No, now that I think about it, I can't recall any student named Fabino ever going to Ushimitsu. Maybe I forgot about him though. I assume that's what you're thinking. Most likely. I mean, do you have like some sort of yearbook or anything? I don't know. Not sure. Not sure. Oh, sorry. Didn't mean to bash the microphone. Speaking of the Kanada case, Gora had supposedly seen a black car. A black car from 15 years ago, eh? That's interesting. What do you mean? Why ... Do you know anything about it? Nothing? Oh, it's probably nothing. What's probably nothing? Excuse me. Where are you going? I have to go to the restroom. Okay. Ow, what the fuck? Redeem punch 300 ice cream cone. What? I guess. Oh. Sorry, my brain's slow. Something happens and I forget about it 3 seconds later. Okay, what now? I'm being watched. Come on, it's gotta be just my nerves again. There's nobody anywhere nearby. What's making me so jumpy lately? Classic streamer brain every single time. Yeah, I know. Is that gonna be the new redeem? Punch the microphone for 300 coin. Sigh. I just spilled tea all over my pants. Feels bad. You wanted to fight back, to be honest? Maybe. Maybe one day. Maybe one day we'll have this sort of viewer interaction. I think I'm starting to get those chilly feelings that Yumi keeps talking about. Oyashiro-sama's curse. Kamada's not here, so Kamada's not here. I think I'm starting to have weird. Yeah, okay. And nothing. And okay, so what now? Check where. Easel. Check window. I don't know why it's like so weird to just look out the fucking window. What about this? Nothing. What's this? It's the art room. Um. Okay. Yeah. So what now? Let's think. Help? What do I do? What do I check? Oops. What's this? It's a portrait. Is it just my imagination? Or is that portrait staring straight at me? Wait a second. Did that painting move? Oh, come on. No. I know my eyes are just playing tricks on me. Matas. What were you staring at just now? That sketch. It's a spitting image of Yoko. Oh. That's exactly how she looked that one day in the mirror. What's all this commotion? Mr. Kamada, when was that portrait of Yoko sketch? Mata, that isn't Yoko. It was given to me many years ago. A gift from a former graduate. The portrait was one of her old friends. Oh my. It's Shinobu. Matas, that's Shinobu Asakawa. I think an interview with the artist would be well worth your time. Definitely. What did you say your name was? This is the home of Ryoko Katsuragi, former friend of Shinobu's. It's a pleasure to meet you. Please call me Ryoko. Pleased to meet you. I'm Detective Matsusashi. Mr. Kamada told me about you. He said you wanted to know about the portrait of Shinobu I sketched. She was a friend of mine, back in high school. I was devastated when I heard she'd gone missing. When I graduated, I gave the portrait to the school in her memory. In the final few months I knew her, she really had started to change quite drastically. In what way? It's a nice upper middle class home. She seemed a lot more flashy on that than she ever had before. Probably had something to do with the Goro. Yeah. It's so funny how all fingers have always pointed back to Goro, but I don't know. It seems like no one's really cared. If only she hadn't gotten involved with him, none of this might have ever happened. I tried to be a good friend to her, but she chose her own path. I was never especially fond of him. What does she look so distressed now? Painting? House? Shinobu's disappearance has to be with us. What started all those ghost stories? I've never given up hope that she might still be alive today. Which is why I was so startled a few weeks ago. If I remember correctly, it happened exactly 2 weeks ago. That night, I heard someone knocking at the door. Thinking it was my husband, I casually opened it, and there Shinobu was, standing right there in front of me. She hadn't changed a bit in 15 years. It was Yoko. I was so shocked I couldn't manage to utter a single word. She then started to speak, which was the strangest part. She introduced herself as Yoko Kushima, a student at Ushimitsu High School. So Yoko must have managed to follow the trail all the way here. But why is everybody confusing her with Shinobu? As she interviewed me, I couldn't help but to notice how much she reminded me of Shinobu. It wasn't just her looks. Her mannerisms and style of speech seemed exactly like Shinobu's. As she got up to return home, she left me with these words. I have reason to believe that Shinobu is still somewhere within Ushimitsu High School. There is no doubt in my mind. Wow. Whoa. Crazy. What could that mean? Yes, that's her alright. Although, she seems so different here than how she seemed when I saw her. The whole experience left me with such an uncomfortable feeling. The resemblance was uncanny, though. I'll never forget it. If Yoko was indeed murdered, then I wonder if the killer thought the same thing that I did. You know, maybe like all this conflation with Yoko being Shinobu, maybe Goro picked her up, and I don't know. Maybe I don't know what I'm saying, actually. I'm dumb as hell, actually. Sorry. Any more about Yoko? I've told you all I know. Is there something on your mind? I'll let you know if I recall anything more. Right, relatable? Yeah. So relatable. Hey, I wonder if Ryoko ever knew Mr. Hibino when he was young. They seem like they're just about the same age. Back when you went to Ushimitsu, you didn't happen to have any classmates named Hibino, did you? Hibino? I'm sorry, but I don't think I ever knew anyone by that name. One thing does come to mind, though. Shinobu was best friends with a boy all throughout junior high. What was his name? Oh yes, his last name was Uchida. Uchida? Yes, he went to school with us at Ushimitsu for a while. The main suspect in the Kaneda case was a man named Uchida. Really? Uchida boy we knew was just a boy at the time. Couldn't have been him. Come to think of it, wasn't it around that time that he moved away? Oh. So, was Hibino Uchida's son, but he got adopted? I apologize, but my husband will be home shortly. I'll let you know if I remember anything else relevant. Yes, please. Okay. Thank you for your time. I'll be on my way now. I'll try my best to cooperate in any way I can. But detective, when Yoko said she thought Shinobu was still somewhere in the school, what could that mean? I don't know. It's a mystery. Mystery upon mystery upon mystery. Maybe it has something to do with the mirror. I mean, I can't remember Hibino's alibi. I don't remember what it was. Utsugi seems to be out at the moment. Where has Utsugi been for like the past couple days? Yoko must have found the old sketch just as I did, leading her to Shinobu's old classmate, Ryoko Katsuragi. Those strange words she left Ryoko with. What could they possibly mean? Another lead that's been opened up is Ushida Boy. Seems to have another childhood friend to Shinobu's. However, I don't know if he has any relation to the Teruhiku Uchida, the former suspect. It's entirely possible, though. Next, there's that strange man. Tomi says he started showing up the other day after Yoko was murdered. Who could he be? And what is his connection with the principal? They say the strange man looks about 30. A few names come to mind when thinking of suspicious 30-somethings. Goro and the Ushida boy. Well, why would either of those two have anything to do with the principal? I mean, what do you think? Oh geez, I slept so late. Let's go to the high school. Man, am I groggy. So true. Chapter 9, Initials. That was a short chapter, 8. This is Ushimitsu High School. There are a few students around. Is that Osaka? That looks like fucking Osaka. Oh, I guess not anymore. Yeah? Oh, that guy? Oh no, it's the crossdresser. He's totally gross. He was here a while ago trying to flirt with us. He flirted with me a whole bunch. Yes, he did. Oh my god, you can't say that. Sigh. T-slur all up in this game. So rude. I didn't see him today, but he was here yesterday. You'll catch him for us, won't you, Mr. Detective? He. What? Hey, Amy said she was waiting for you in the art room. You two are pretty close nowadays, aren't you? Huh? Amy. Hey, modest. So, how'd your visit with Yoko go? Well, apparently, Yoko had been there just before she was murdered. Yoko mentioned Yoko was acting strangely when she came to visit. She said Yoko left uttering some mysterious words. She allegedly said to Yoko, I have reason to believe Shinobu is still somewhere within Ushimitsu High School. What could she have meant by that? Did Ryoko say anything about Shinobu? Well, apparently Shinobu once had a friend whose last name was Uchida. Oh, do you think he could be related to Uchida's suspect in the Kaneda case? I don't know yet. I didn't get a chance to ask about it. Or, Amy? There's something I need to tell you about the sketch. Something happened when I went to see Yoko's mother yesterday. There, she told me something that came as a total surprise. Yoko and Shinobu were cousins. Huh? Huh? The familial relation seemed to explain their similarity to some extent. But Yoko's mother didn't seem to want to talk about it, so I didn't press for anything after that. The fuck? What do you mean? I feel like that's extremely relevant. Shinobu's spirit could have appeared in her cousin's dream, seeking help. Oh, now it's a real ghost story. Yoko. It's odd, though. The common bloodline can only partially explain the resemblance. Hey, what's up? Welcome in Alice's witch hat. How are you today? How are you this fine morning? When I saw Yoko in the mirror, she was a spitting image of this portrait. Could Shinobu's spirit have somehow transferred into Yoko? That's my reaction too. That's definitely my reaction. Um, did she really just mention spiritual transfer? I know. I'm crazy. That's a line, a word for word. Doctor Doom line. But that's just how it seems to me. But you see, that's the only way all this seems to make sense. So you meet Doctor Doom pilled. That's pretty nice actually. Like maybe Yoko was trying to say that she herself was the girl in back, Shinobu. Welcome back, Matas. Did you have a chance to speak with Yoko? Pardon? Yoko went to see Ryoko shortly before death? That's right, Mr. Kamada. Did you ever talk with Yoko about the sketch? If that were the case, I would have told you by now. Not necessarily. I heard there was once a student here by the name of Uchida who transferred away shortly after the Kaneda incident. Wasn't the main suspect for the Kaneda case Uchida? I'm sorry, I don't know what to say. I wonder how Yoko could have found out that about Ryoko. Yeah, some sketches of Shinobu. I can't believe I forgot to mention it to you all this time. Honest, I'm going to look for Hitomi. We've missed each other now for the second day in a row. I wish I knew what the matter was. This is so unlike Hitomi, the Hitomi I know. Oh, excuse me. I'm going to investigate. Take care, Matas. Hitomi, who's that? Hitomi Kawai is a strange, eyebrowless freshman who I met through Ayumi the other day. No eyebrows, eh? I don't believe I've ever met such a student. I see. Wait here, they're still talking. The man seems to be uncomfortable. What? Wait, what? Wait here, they're still talking. What are you talking about? Mm, think, dot, dot, dot. Head empty, no thoughts. Let's see. Let's see. Oh, we're almost at the 7 hour mark. Um, um, let's see. Anything. A cheetah isn't a terribly unusual name around here. Ah, if such a student ever attended Ushimitsu High School, the principal would most definitely remember him. The principal knows everything about the students here. He has an excellent memory. I see. I would recommend you see him go see him right away, but Principal Urabe left early this morning on a business trip. Oh, isn't that convenient? If this Ushida boy went to school here, then Principal Urabe would definitely know about him. If only he weren't away on business. What's his phone number? I can call him. I have a phone at the office. She's still here. Why is she still here? Don't let him come back, Mr. Detective. Is it true that the killer's still on the loose? Who? Do you know a student named Matomi? What a weirdo. None of us girls talk to him. Sigh. Hey, Mr. Detective. Ayumi seems a little strange lately. Haven't you noticed it? What do you mean? You don't see it? That's weird. Oops. What do you mean about Ayumi? Oh, sorry. Well, lately she's been wandering aimlessly through the halls, like there's something really bothering her. Ha. She's starting to seem like a whole different person, something. I'd be worried about her if I were you. Oh, I see. Let's go to the old building. Take care of Ayumi, okay, Mr. Detective? See you. Ayumi's right. Hitomi should have been here by now. I wonder what's going on. No one is around. From what Ayumi's been saying, Hitomi's been acting strange lately. But to be fair, the murder has probably affected a lot of people. Mr. Kamada, why are you always gone? Ah, you're back. Where were you just now? I heard something down the hallway a minute ago. I couldn't find anyone though. Modest, it might be worth your while to stop by the staff room one more time. Students talked about nothing, but that ghost story did it in class. Now it seems to be taking root among the teachers as well. Excuse me. Detective. Again with that silly ghost story. Principal went away on business this morning. He won't be back for a good 2 or 3 days, I heard. Ah. Wish I could tell you more. He left early today. Hasn't been back since. You'd like to speak with Miss Ayama. I'm afraid that's not possible at the moment. What do you mean? Today, she seemed very concerned about something. I wanted to ask what was wrong, but I didn't get the chance. Yeah, she seemed very nervous indeed, so she couldn't wait to get out of here. He's been up and down since the murder. Mm. Mm-hmm. I wonder what was on her mind. Hmm. Was the victim a student? Yeah, the victim was a student. Yeah, her body washed up on the shore in the beginning, and excuse me, and and did I get my 9 hours of sleep? Approximately, possibly. No, it was probably like 8. But yeah, a lot of shady things tied it to some murder case that is about to, like, the statute of limitations are about to be up in a couple days, and like literally everything implicates the principal and Hibino and the other murder victim of 15 years ago, like his son. Everything implicates these people. Like there's some sort of ring going on. But hello, Epsilon Eagle. How are you today? How are you? Let's go to our room. Oh, come. There's no need to be in such a hurry. What do you mean? Hmm. He says that every single time. Some of the other teachers should be back soon. Um, um, oh, maybe we just have to think. No, we don't have to think. Do we have to say it? No, I guess not. Um, not here. Okay, what now? Waking up just now, realizing I missed a ton of the stream again. Just wake up earlier. Just wake up earlier. Set your alarm. Oh, let's check the clock. It's a clock. What is this? Ah. I wish I woke up earlier. I had a lot of fun yesterday. That's good to hear. I'm glad people can come here and enjoy themselves. Staff room. Look out the window. Uh what now? What now? I think I've exhausted everything except for like checking random shit. Yeah, I'll be back soon, but when? Gonna gonna have to start paying for an admission pass. What do you mean? What do you mean? Ugh. I do it for free, and I will I will always do it for free. What the fuck do I do here? Not here. Not here. Not here. What do I ask about? Nothing. Ah, there's one thing I forgot to mention. Oh, here we go. I have no idea if it's relevant to your investigation or not, though. I wonder what it could be. Ask if it's about Mr. Hibino. Ask if it's about Principal Arabe. Ask if it's about the girl in back. It's probably about Hibino. No, that's not it. Rumor has it that the Principal Arabe has put his house up on the market. He's been trying hard to sell it quickly. Ah, that is very relevant information. This has all come about within the past few days or so. I wonder what all the rush is for it. That's all I know. Okay. Has anyone returned? No. Detective, I apologize, but there's something I haven't been completely honest about. It may not seem so, but we teachers are growing terrified of something here at the school. If any of us were to speak up about it, we know it would be ridiculed. But all of us teachers know all about the crying voice in the hallways. So is it real? Like she's living in the fucking walls? Please do not tell anyone I spoke of this. I see it in all the teachers' eyes. None of us know what to do. I must be on my way now. Please, shut the door on your way out. I thought someone else was gonna show up. Hello, Mondes. My, you're here late. Did you run into Miss Hayama at all today? I heard she was acting strange. I haven't seen it. Where it is, Principal Urabe is trying to sell his house as soon as possible. Really? Principal Urabe doesn't strike me as the kind of person who would be in a financial trouble. I wonder what the matter is. I wonder. Perhaps his house is too big for him. He's all alone in there, you know. But still, that wouldn't explain why he's in such a hurry to sell it. Oh. I'd prefer not to talk about it. Principal is single, has no children. It's too bad. No one should have to live out their entire life in such solitude. Sigh. You see, Matos, when Tadashi was young, he lost his wife. Tadashi? Oh, I'm sorry. Tadashi is Principal Urabe's first name. Uh-huh. Yes, it's already been more than 30 years since then. Back in those days, he wanted nothing more than to be blessed with a family of his own. But his wife had a weak heart. She collapsed one day, 6 months into her pregnancy. I woke up to hearing screaming once, and when I went to investigate, it was just a girl having a breakdown in her driveway. Literally no one else showed up, though. As for it, was being murdered. What the fuck? Did you go and talk to her or something, or what? Honestly, pretty relatable. Relatable scenario. They couldn't save the baby? No, it was tragic. You know, we talked for a bit and she calmed down. Oh, how nice of you. Principal Arabe focused on his career ever since. Today he cares about every one of the students as though they were his own. Maybe he is innocent. The principal sets a wonderful example for the rest of us. Model educator. Then again, that doesn't explain why he was with Goro. We all heard about her death shortly after it happened. Soon after she collapsed, we rushed her to the hospital in his car. Wait a second. It was a black car. Didn't you say there was a large black car somehow involved in the Kaneda incident? Well, no matter. I doubt that there's any sort of connection. There's simply no way it could have been relevant. Could be relevant. Please, forget I said anything. No, tell me. Tell me. By the way, someone was here today looking for you. Oh, who was it? It was Goro, wasn't it? The person looking for you was a diligent looking student, wearing thick glasses. Oh? Say, it's getting late. I should probably head home soon. Have a good weekend, detective. This weekend is it, isn't it? Where did Ayumi go? Wait, Mr. Kamada, about that car. What was that? I could have sworn I heard something just now. This isn't good. People say Ayumi and Hitomi are both acting strange lately, and the teachers are starting to get unnerved as well. Oh, Miss Hayama. She's back. Matos. Are you alright? I heard some things. Oh, there was an accident today. What do you mean? One of my students was injured today. She hit her head after falling down a set of stairs. She was rushed to the hospital, where she's currently undergoing examination. Thankfully, her injury wasn't too serious, but there may be more to it, though. Am I understanding the plot so far? I mean, yeah. Yeah, I know all about it. I know it all too well. I know what's gonna happen. I know what's gonna happen. There may be more to it, though. She was on her way down the stairs when she got a strange feeling from far behind her. When she turned around, apparently Mr. Hibino was the only one behind her. However, she claims behind him was the girl in back. She was so frightened, it caused her to lose her balance on the stairs. Mr. Hibino rode in the ambulance with the student to the hospital. It seems these ghost stories may in fact be real after all. There's no way, I don't believe it. You make it sound like you're the murderer? What do you mean? What are you talking about? How? I'm not the murderer. My name isn't Spice One. It's such a terrible coincidence that this accident had to happen while the principal was away. You'll have to be informed of it immediately. The girl in back really does exist. She's been here ever since that day I saw her. We're gonna have a test of courage with Hitomi and Ayumi at the high school, staying overnight. I don't want to talk about this anymore. Have a good night, detective. So what exactly is this old building? Old school building. Not here. Not here. Hitomi. That's what he would have said. Come on. Where are you? Ghosts aren't real. This works like Badler. So true. Witches are literally not real. Ghosts are not real. None of this shit. It's fucking it's made up. None of it is real. I'm starting to get worried. Maybe I should call it a day. Old school building. That's the wall Mr. Tadaki plastered 15 years ago. Uh-huh. Are you real? No, you're little. It's voices in my computer. You are not real. Hey, that trash can's been knocked over. Inside the trash can, Manas finds the cigarettes Hitomi threw away. There's no reason to take that. There's nothing there. Nothing there. You're cool with that? How dare I? I'm more than an NPC. I'm the whole final boss. Are you? Are you? You're. None of you are real. I can't believe any of you are real. What are we taking here? All of you just live inside of my head and keep me company. That's not necessarily being an NPC. That's just not even being. Oh, check trash can. Along with the cigarettes, a pack of matches had been thrown away. They're a pack of matches from a bar. Tell me you must have got them there. Took the matches. Check the matches. Satomi's pack of matches. There's some writing on the front in gold ink. Sambora Bar and Saloon. 007 1234. Okay. I guess we'll have to go back to the office and make a phone call. Yeah, okay. How do I leave? Hey, tell me. What's up, homie? What the? In addition to the wing and plastic eyebrows, Hitomi seems to be wearing some strange glasses. What do you think? Nobody will recognize me now. I don't know about that. Tell me, what am I going to do with you? My man Hitomi, yeah. I was undercover the entire day, but I didn't see him once. If he knows the principal, I'm sure he's a good guy. What? Oh, those are just some matches from the Sambora that I threw away. See, I can be unnoticeable when I want to be. Have you seen Ayumi lately? People have been saying she's been acting kind of weird. Can't say that I have. Can't wait to show her my new look though. I've been busy keeping watch on that strange guy lately. Nothing gets past Hitomi Kawaii. We need to figure out who that guy is soon. I wonder what he could have been doing today. He wasn't anywhere around the school. Hey, check me out. I'm high fashion. Okay, you told me. You smoke now? Hey, tell me, were you at that bar? Nah, a strange guy dropped them the other day. I thought it'd be a shame to waste them. Sambora's this bar over in the next town. Go to Sambora. Sambora, here we come. Or do I really want someone dressed like that with me there? I'm gonna go. Tell me, I think I ought to do this on my own. Alright, I'll wait for you here. I was just gonna sit around here for hours, I guess. This is a Sambora. Sorry, but I can't allow kids in here. Mm. Nothing. Let me talk to a customer. I can't help you out, kid. What do I do here? Thank you for the follow, psychic refugee. Just him stay at least 10 feet away from you at all times, yeah. Give me a drink, bartender. I am, oh wait, actually. Hitomi, can you come with me? Hitomi. How'd it go? What? How'd you know it was me? You constantly underestimate my slight tactics, Mom. Special glasses allow me to see whatever's behind me. Well, that's good, I guess. So how was the Sambora? Can he see in front of him? Take. What are you doing? I'm no help. Okay. I'm going again. Let's go together. Okay, yeah, here we go. So it's settled. Awesome. I've got to go check on Amy one last time. I'll meet up with you there. Alright, sounds like a plan. Quit pestering me. Let me do my job. But customer can't help me out. Sigh. Take? Oh wait, what's that? There's nothing there. What's next to it? Mushroom Encounter is the simple simp. Donates $50. Passion stream. What do you mean? Super effective. Huh? Huh? Sigh. Where's my donation? No, I'm joking. No one has to donate to me. And I know I say that often, but I don't actually want you to. I hate money. Okay, so what do we do here? Sorry, but I can't allow kids in here. Shinobu. Goro. Can't help me out. My orders. I don't know. I order a lot of things, but I think you should not follow what I say generally. Oh. Okay. Yeah. Ah. Bring back the suitcases of money. So true. So true. Hate money. Bring me cocaine instead. Actually, bring me lots of heroin. Bring me suitcases of heroin. That's what I really need. What's this? Pay me in monetary goods such as large quantities of drugs. That'll really go to improving the stream. How about a bag of Skittles? Sketties? What? Skittles. Skittles? Hate Skittles. So nasty. They're like crunchy. Like crunchy and sour. It's weird. I don't like it. I don't like a lot of candy. Okay, so what are we doing here? I am definitely not a candy enjoyer. Can I just keep pestering until he actually says something? Matches, yeah. Check the matches. So what? What now? Cook anything recently? I made some chickpeas. And I sauteed some tomato and onion and had it with my chickpeas. And I'm out of rosemary, and my rosemary plant is like only budding. It's not ready. It's not ready to be picked. Oh. Various bottles are lined up in order. Oh, okay. Better stop right there. Sigh. Nothing there. What are these small objects? Ashtray? Looks like an ashtray. But other than that, I haven't cooked a lot. I want to make another olive oil cake. Also, what the fuck am I doing here? Let's save real quick. Oops. Well done. Thank you. Thank you for congratulating me on my cooking ability. Yeah, what the fuck am I supposed to do? Check. Oh, okay. It's the same word. Yeah, it has absolutely nothing to do with anything. Chair? Can I take a seat? Oh. Nothing there. Nothing there. Am I missing something? Sorry, but I can't allow kids in here. all he says. Rabe. Wichita. Can't help me out, Goro. Can't help me out. Okay. It's not to help. I genuinely have no idea what to do. Not a good idea. Why is that not a good idea? Who's the customer in question? I think... Okay, yeah, I'm really stuck, actually. Check. Check. Check vicinity. Bar with a quasi-refined atmosphere. The lights? The man. Dot dot dot. Dot dot dot. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, I have no idea. I have no idea. I genuinely have no idea. Did I soft lock myself? I mean, I'm pretty sure I didn't. Can I think? I can't think. Is there anything I can take? Do we have to be pixel perfect? No. Nothing there. What about this ashtray? Beg Hitomi for help, but he's not here. He's not here. Where is he when I need him the most? So, like, why can I not do anything else? He's always been here. He is not here. He is literally not here. Fucking Hitomi. His matches. Some writing. I can't show him anything. Can't ask about anything. Okay, holy shit. Someone you mentioned does happen to be a regular here. However, I try not to make a habit of talking about my customers, especially to strangers. I can't help you out. Can't help me out. There he is. Sorry to keep you waiting, moments. Have no fear. Hitomi's here. Huh? Who's that? Hitomi is here, dressed in a disguise. Let's talk to Hitomi. Let me go bust out some elite skills on this guy. Okay. I'll have him in the palm of my hand in no time. Watch and learn. Hello, how do you do? See, I could pull off some fast talk when I have to. Does this look like a circus to you? I'm trying to run a business here. What the? He saw right through my smoke screen. Sigh. What's up, G? What's up, G? Leaving it up to you. Leaving it up to you. Oh my god, you are so useless. Would I have done any better? No, but I wouldn't have done. Well, maybe I would have done better. I probably would have done better. I'm a little tired of the two of you. Dot dot dot. But what? Get lost, bozo. So true. Patience, Hitomi, patience. So you just have to like keep doing this over and over? Or what? Hold on. Get out of here, you fools. Okay. So is it just, do I have to talk to Hitomi again? Or what? Probably. I can't understand it. That bartender's liking us less and less. To throw a random insult at someone like me. Does he have no dignity? Well, what now? I don't know. Continue pestering him, I guess. At last, I'm in a place where my intellectual pursuits are realized. Okay. Well, what now? Bartender? Speak to customer. The customer seems to be saying regrettable things. First of all, the atmosphere that's calling. Hey, what the? Then the skies can't possibly be comfortable either. Can't think. Hey, what are you doing? How does the puzzle reward work? It doesn't. Don't redeem it. Don't redeem it. Do not redeem. I'm not doing puzzles right now. I am not doing puzzles right now. No, but it should say, right? Doesn't it say? Oh, if I can pull up the thingy, I will look at what it says. Because I don't trust myself to actually explain things clearly. Okay, click and yeah, jiggy.fun. Yeah, it's too confusing. You just go to jiggy.fun and you make a room and then you link the room. That's what you do. But I am not doing a puzzle with you. I'm not doing a puzzle with anyone. not with this setup. This would be a bit rough. I have to say. Okay. Hey, what are you doing? Can I just keep poking at him? Oh, okay, you take off his disguise. You'll blow my cover. Hey, you, don't bring your ruckus in here. Get any wise ideas and you'll both be getting yourselves a few bruises from me. Shut your pie hole. Oh, okay, so did I recently move to a new place or something? No, I'm just streaming off my laptop and PS3. Like if I were at my like my desktop computer is not currently in a functioning state. So, is that you, Kawhi? He saw through his disguise. Oh man, Kato, haven't seen you in forever. You look way different now. You aren't shaving your eyebrows anymore, huh? But no, once the computer works, like, I'll be okay with drawing and puzzle redeems. If I decide to stream off the computer again, because I don't know, streaming off my laptop kind of sucks. PC giving tech issues, yeah. I don't know. I'm gonna install Arch on my desktop computer. I'm genuinely so tired of using Windows. I'll have to see whatever emulators I can get working on on Arch. So yeah. So we'll see what happens with computer. No, not anymore. Listen, sorry about before. I didn't recognize you. It's almost like the disguise was working against him. No problem, cut out. I was just trying a new log, that's all. I can't believe this. I can't either. Hey, what do you know about it? I knew this guy from way back. He let me be in his gang back in the day. Wonderful. If you know Kawhi here, then you're okay with me. We're in. Let me just slip back into surveillance mode here. There, that's better. I'll get out of your way for now. Remember, Moms, I'm Kawhi to you from now on. Okay, Hitomi. Okay. Goro Kanada. Yeah, he comes in here from time to time. Tell me more. He's been a regular here for I don't know how long. He used to come in almost every day, drinking and partying all hours of the night. These days, he barely comes by at all anymore. The word is, he's blown his entire inheritance. So I've heard. It's strange though. He showed up the other day, spending all kinds of money just like he used to. Oh, thank you, Arabe. Seems like life is good for him once again. Looks as though he's on the up and up again. Arabe. Don't know, Arabe. I could have sworn he was up to something last time I saw him. Goro Kanada, always the sly opportunist, just like his father. So true. Excuse me, this gentleman would like to speak with you. Sure, whatever. What do you want to know? Ask about Yoko. Couldn't tell you much about that. Nor Shinobu. Never got terribly good feeling about the guy. So true. Uchida. Nothing about Uchida. for Urabe? Anything? What do I want to know? Tell me more about Goro. Drinks like a fish and always comes in here whining about this or that. That time he came in here the other day, he was saying all kinds of weird things. Remember that? Oh yeah, I remember now. He came in already drunk. After a few shots, he started talking about some very peculiar stuff, even for a drunk. They want something like, I know who you are. You killed him. It's because of you that I can afford all this liquor. After that, I figured he was just about at his limit. I cut him off, and he stumbled out of here. Huh. That's all I know. I hope he made it home to his apartment. He was awful drunk. He's somewhat erratic. Be careful if you ever get the chance to talk to him. A trip to Gora's apartment is long overdue in my opinion. Good luck. This is Gora's apartment building. I wonder which one is his. Local resident is here, taking out the garbage. Excuse me. Do you know where Goro Kanada lives? Sure thing, sweet pie. He's up in that one with the light on. You related to him or something? ... Kids like you shouldn't be loitering around here so late at night. Times have changed. It's a dangerous world out there. Old woman walks off. So, Goro's up there. What's happening? Oh no. Someone's getting stabbed to death. Is that him? Is that Goro? That's the man who was with the principal. The killer. Check the body. Hey, there's something in his hand. What's in his hand? Oh my god, wrong hand. Holy shit. Shouldn't we be chasing him? Shouldn't interfere. The police need to secure the area before anything else. Oh, yeah. Amon has contacted Zubi, who arrives with the authorities soon after. Looks like things just got a bit more complex, Monos. This man is Goro Kanada. So, the man Principal Urabe was with was Goro. So, crazy. Oh, it's him. Monos, did you see anything? When I got here, there was no one in the room, but I saw someone run off through the parking lot. That was probably Argyle, right? My people are telling me it seems like he's escaped through the emergency exit. There's something in Goro's hand. Yes, we know. It's a fountain pen. The victim was tightly holding onto it at the time of his death. It's an older pen, but not too uncommon in style. I only wish he hadn't been holding onto it so tightly. Otherwise, he might have been able to lift a few prints off of it. Okay, that's it. Please, do not remove the item from the bag. I can't afford to have the evidence contaminated. No problem. It's odd that he would be holding a pen while he was murdered. Don't you think? Huh? There's a small blemish on the side of the pen. That's no blemish. It's an engraving. It looks like a set of initials. T.U. You don't say. Good eye. This might very well be the initials of our suspect. Modest, do you think you could try and get some information from the residents? There could be an eyewitness out there. Sure thing, boss. Onlookers have already started to gather around the scene. I've got to find out everything I can before the conjecture takes over the truth. What happened? I saw a young girl. I think it was Goro Kanata. Some middle-aged man was hanging around. Did someone die? I saw someone go to his room around 10. It was you. Oh, you're the police. It's just the old lady from before. What happened? Okay. There don't seem to be any definite eyewitnesses here. How are you doing? I haven't found a single eyewitness so far. Okay, I can take it from here. You did well. Take the rest of the night off. Try to clear your head. Sure thing, boss. If we discover anything, you'll be the first to know. Tsugi Detective Agency. Okay. Save here. The man who was with the principal was Goro after all. Unfortunately, he was murdered just before I realized this. Goro, a regular customer at the Sambora, had a habit of gambling endlessly while drunk. Apparently, once revealing he knew who the killer was. According to the bartender, it seemed as though he recently come into some cash. Is it possible Goro saw who was driving the black car 15 years ago? He could have blackmailed the driver and was silenced because of it. However, why didn't Goro come forward with this information all those years ago? What reason could there be? Wait a second. If the pen belonged to the suspect, and those initials, T.U., let me think. Who has the initials T.U.? T. Uchida. T. Uchida. But it could be this Uchida too. Teruhiko Uchida. That's a match. But Teruhiko Uchida has been dead for years. Furthermore, I still don't know the first name of the Uchida boy that Shinobu used to be friends with. I wonder if there are any more people with those initials. This person's initials match the T engraving on the pen. I understand now. The person's initials match the T engraving on the pen. Yeah. Okay. It's possible, but I still don't know his first name. Oh. Tadashi Urabe. That's T, alright. I forgot his first name. I know of a couple people with the initials T. Teruhiko Uchida's been dead for years. Furthermore, I still don't know the first name of the Uchida boy that Shinobu used to be friends with. Could either truly be involved with the murder? The principal is allegedly away on a business trip. That alibi checks out, it would rule him out as a suspect. However, I can't help but to think that there's some relevancy in how he put his house up for sale in the last few days. Boss never returned last night. Guess he pulled an all-nighter down at the station. Oh no, it's been 10 days since Yoko's death. This is the final day I have before the Canada case statutes of limitations expires. High school. I'll be right back though. I have to go to the bathroom. Give me just a minute. You're here. Mr. Kamada, Gora Kaneda was murdered last night. Yes, I know. I have reason to believe that Gora was murdered because he tried to blackmail his father's murder. Oh, exclamation point. Arabe. What does Principal Arabe have to do with this? Principal Arabe and Gora knew one another. Principal Arabe and Goro, you don't think a friendship like that is even the least bit peculiar? Sigh, what do you know? What are you not telling me? Surely you weren't saying Principal Arabe. There isn't any direct evidence yet, but... So, you're convinced Arabe is the murderer. What? How little you know of what really goes on here at Ushimitsu. How every teacher here has a secret. Huh? Mr. Kamada? I locked the door as I came in. Huh? You're trapped. Speaking of secrets, anything could happen to you right now, and no one would ever know. Help! What are you doing? Why are you doing this? Nothing. Open. Aha. Aha ha ha ha. Just kidding. What do you mean just kidding? I had you going there, didn't I? But please, I really do not appreciate this ridiculous gossip about Principal Rabe. Huh? You really threw me for a loop there, huh? I don't know where you came up with such a silly idea, but I do not wish to badmouth my colleagues, Detective. Please, you'll have to excuse me. What the fuck? Oh, the phone. It's the detective agency. It's Hitomi, homie. Hey, Mana, get this. The strange man's been murdered too now. I can't believe that everything that's been happening lately. This is getting deep, even for old Hitomi. Don't worry about a thing, Hitomi. I've got some new leads. We'll solve this one soon enough. So, you're gonna find the killer now? Make sure he doesn't get you as well. Ha ha ha. Okay, asshole. But seriously, be careful. You handle the leads. I'll take care of Ayumi. Alright? Speaking of Ayumi, where is she? I haven't seen her in a while. She'll be safe as she can under my watchful eye. Anyhow, I'll talk to you soon, okay? See ya. What kind of laugh was that? What do you mean? Hitomi's laugh, I guess. Oh, answering machine. It's blinking. Put some feel to it. That's all you got from me. Phone. Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hello, how are you doing? How are you doing? How are you doing? Thank you for the raid. Thank you, Kolkus, for the follow. Oh, let me give you a shout out. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Pretty good. What were you up to? What were you up to? I know you usually play like PS2 games generally. And thank you, Cat Dash, for the follow. Sly 3, oh, Sly 3's good. Famicom Gaming, thank you. An okay guy for the follow. Yeah. And Mada Jashiro. I usually play retro games for the most part. And mostly like PS1 and PS2 games. As well as Mook. So yeah. But yeah, if you have any things to take care of, feel free to leave and do whatever. Don't feel obligated to stick around and whatnot. Yeah, thank you for the raid. Thank you for the raid. We're hot on the tails of the murder in Famicom Detective Club. We're so close. We're so close. And we're getting trolled by the high school staff. I fuck heavily with retro games. So true, so true, so real. You're so real for this. Sambora Bar and Saloon. What? A murder? No, we haven't had any murders here. Okay. Oh. Ah, the phone. Hello, this is Reiko Katsuragi. I talked with Detective Hashi the other day about the Uchida boy. The old friend of mine, Sayaka Ishibashi, is coming to visit me today. She used to know him as well and wanted me to tell you that she'd like to help. Oh shit. We got another lead. Probably. Hopefully. Chapter 10, A Childhood Friend. This is the home of Ryoko Katsuragi, former friend Shinobu. I'm sorry, Sayaka should have arrived by now, but please, make yourself at home. Okay. Let's see, Goro. Spooky, maybe spooky. I just heard about it on the news. It surprised me when I saw it. Never imagined Goro would still be living here in town. Why? Why is that? I always assumed he was living it up in the big city, or on some sort of yacht. It's almost like he has some sort of ties in town, just like Just like TU. Rabe. Principal Rabe had good direction and was always sympathetic with students' concerns. He's always been an upstanding man. Sigh. I've told you all I know. Matches? Think? This house is in the neighboring town as well. Might be just up the road from the Sambora. I wonder what they'd say about the murder. Huh? Didn't I call them? Like, just a second ago? Oh, I don't know. Yeah, and we have the phone number on it. Think there's a button, lol. Or hold on. Oh, okay, there's a telephone in the corner of the room. There we go. Can I use your phone? It won't be long. Distance. Yeah, I'm a bit slow. Wait, 007-1234. That's it, right? Double 007-1234. It's busy. Do you know anything about the bar? No, busy. Ha. Ha. So what now? Nothing. Told you all I know. Told you all I know. Large TV here. Can we... TV? Huh? Okay, what do we do here? Check this. It's a nice, yeah, TV, or no, not TV. I mean, show matches? Nothing. So I'm the detective. For some reason, they've entrusted me to be a detective for a pretty high profile murder case. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know. I mean, there's no one else for me to call. 1, 2, 3, 4. Busy. So what now? So what now? Nothing more about Goro. Check vicinity. Large television. Check her. Nothing. Check this. No. Can't check phone. Need to get me one of those. Okay, so what now? Like, unironically, what now? Like, photos? No. Sigh. Streamer is being done. Streamer is being done. Yeah. 007-1234. That is the phone number. Do I just keep calling? Still busy. Send help. Send help. I don't know what I'm doing. Large television. This will just re-exhaust options. See if she says anything else. She did say she... Don't know what else to tell you. Okay, here we go. I myself don't remember much about him anymore. Once Sayaka gets here, she should be able to fill in the gaps. Okay. I hope Sayaka gets here soon. Wish I could help you more. Okay, now let's go. No, still busy. Large TV. Check her again. Nothing. Show matches. Nothing. Yumi's picture. Nothing. Notebook. Nothing. Same thought. You want to report the emote so bad. I don't blame you. I don't really blame you too much. What's wrong with it? I mean, the little something, I guess. We've had the chance to see him in action. Everyone at the school admires him. I remember one time I sprained my ankle. It's Pride Month, I can't be like this. Watch me, watch me, watch me. He personally escorted me to the hospital in his car. Oh, what kind of car? Everybody was talking about it. That car. What car? I remember it well. It was a very fancy big black car. No kissy, no kissy, no sex allowed, no kissing allowed, no touching allowed, none of it. And the kind of every schoolgirl wants to be seen in. So it's true. Principal Urabe owned a large black car 15 years ago. I've told you all I know. Sayaka knew the Uchida boy much better than I did. Okay. Always been an upstanding man. Pride is for asexuals too. So true, actually. The giving the arrow ace and asexuals love, I suppose. When Saya gets here, she should be able to fill in the gaps. Now let's call. There we go. Now it went through. The Simbora Bar and Saloon. Yes, we just heard the news. It's all over the TV. Gora was in here just the other day. Everyone here is talking about it. Why don't you come over if you want to know more? Okay. Excuse me, but I have to go check on something. I won't be long. Oh, please be back soon. It's kind of funny. Kind of funny. Well, I mean, I guess she could just call the bar and tell us that she came or whatever. Everybody's talking about it. Uchida, Urabe. Nothing. I could have sworn he was up to something the last time I saw him. Okay. Customer. Hey, you're that kid from before, right? What does he have to say? I can't believe he's dead. Uchida? Couldn't tell you. No idea. Couldn't tell me. Also, no idea. I wonder what that fool got himself into this time. Can you tell me more about Goro? No. Nothing. Goro. Nothing. Doesn't know. Doesn't know. I don't know either. Let's go back to her house. That wasn't very informative. Sayaka should be here anytime. Could you let me know where you're going to be so I can contact you when Sayaka arrives? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, show her the matches. I've got to go to a bar called the Simbora. If you need to get a hold of me, you can call the number on this pack matches. Alright. Okay, there we go. Bartender, Goro. Nothing. Nothing. Oh wait. There's a TV tucked in the corner of the bar, yeah. That's what I thought that was. Speak to customer. Ask about insights. Nothing new. Oh, there we go. Check the TV. How do we access TV? What about the TV? Bartender. Ask about chat TV. Speak to. Think? Okay. Do you have anything more to say? It's all over the TV. Wonder what that fool got himself into this time. Check TV. Shall we watch the television? I mean, clearly it's relevant to some degree. What is going on? Okay. Am I dumb? Television. I may be dumb. Oh, here we go. Now that I think about it, things are starting to seem kind of suspicious. He showed up for the first time in a long while, around 10 days ago. He always came here off and on, so I didn't think much of it at the time. But this time it was different. That night, he came in here and sat in the corner, staring at the TV. It was just after the ballgame had ended. After sitting there, glued to the TV for the longest time, he suddenly stood up, exclaiming, "Ha ha ha, it all comes back to me. Always. I always win. Ha 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 ha." What did he mean by this? He ran out the door, shouting this again and again. It must have been just after 9 p.m., I'd say. Unfortunately, I can't see the TV from here, so I couldn't tell you what he'd seen. I'd love to know what he saw. From then on, he came in here all the time in high spirits, throwing all kinds of money around. Oh, so he was gambling, I guess. I mean, I'm pretty sure he's a gambler. He's probably a gambler. It's for me. Hello. It's Ryoko. Sayaka just called to let me know our train's here. I'm heading out now to pick her up. I'm on my way. Excuse me. Pleasure is mine. Make yourself comfortable. I'll be back with Sayaka in just a minute. Okay, so. Oh, that's a nice livelihood to it. There's a large TV here. Check the TV. Speak to. Think. What could Cora have seen on the TV that night? What was going on 10 days ago? What was going on 10 days ago? Hey, it's 9 p.m., just about the same time Goro was watching TV. One whiskey soda from the bar minus the whiskey? So true. Check. TV. Holy shit. So hard to watch TV. Yeah, it's a ball game, so it's probably betting on sports. It's the news. There was an accident downtown somewhere. Police are investigating the Goro murder. Detective, I'd like to introduce Sayaka Ishibashi. Pleased to meet you. I assume you're Ryoko's. I assume Ryoko's told you a little bit about me. Okay, Yoko. It's a shame that these things still happen in this day and age. Okay, so what do you know about the rumor? Nothing. I was close with Ryoko and Shinobu ever since junior high. Ever since Shinobu started high school, we noticed she started to change. But none of us ever thought she would end up like she did. I can't say I like the guy much, but to be murdered like that, it's a shame these things still happen in this day and age. It's suicide. Is that all she's going to say? Up until Mr. Uchida committed suicide, he used to go to school with his son. Our nickname for him was Big T. Oh, T, Big T, TU. Oh, here we go. Here we go. So maybe it's not the principal. And we used to call Mr. Uchida's son Big T. His full name was Tatsuya Uchida. Tatsuya Uchida. Could this be the TU I've been looking for? Can you tell me more? Always remember what a kind and gentle heart he had. He always seemed bright and cheerful for as long as I knew him. He's been through a lot, no doubt. First hearing about the murder of his friend, then with his father committing suicide. Or murder of his friend. Oh, I guess, yeah. Nothing else. Ryoka and I have always aspired to be like the principal. But I mean, he's gotta be like involved somehow. I hope you're able to make some sense of all this. Nothing. No one could have ever expected what happened. I couldn't believe it at the time. I think Big T took the news worst of all. They'd supposedly been close friends ever since they were young. I think Shinobu might have even been interested in it. He seemed to be stricken with grief after his father's death and moved away not long after. I never saw him again. That's all I know about him. Do you know where? You don't know where he moved or anything? I guess not. Nothing about the rumor. Heard about Yoko's death 10 days ago. Oh, okay. That's what he saw on the news. One of the people they interviewed was Principal Urabe. He seemed so sad. Wait a minute. That's exactly when Goro was watching the TV at the Sambora. Sayaka, I finished putting your luggage away. I'll show you to your room now. Excuse me for just a second. Okay. No one's around. Check. TV. Large TV set, I think. So the Uchida's boy, first name was Tatsuya. Could this be the TU I'm looking for? It's definitely a long shot. And for Goro, he could have been watching the interview with Urabe when he had his outburst at Sambora. Wait a sec. Could the principal have sold his house in order to pay off Goro? So crazy to think about. Save real quick. She's gone. She's gone. No one around. So, check TV. Once again, the TV is off. They seem to be talking in the other room. Ah. Okay. Check. Can I not check it out? I wonder what they're talking about. Oh, I'm sorry. Sayako was just showing me her old junior high yearbook. A yearbook? Oh, it's gonna be Hibino. It's gonna be Hibino. I know it's gonna be Hibino. Of course, that's why I brought it. Big T should be in this class photo. I'm sure that these people are arranged like alphabetically or something, but I don't know. I don't know how this works. Hint? Oh shit, I was right. What did I just say? Hibino, Hibino, it's fucking Hibino. Why in the world would all these girls know him as Tatsuya Uchida? That's Mr. Hibino. All these mysterious TVs everywhere. So true. The television menace. It is him. The next day, Honest goes to talk to Mr. Hibino in the principal's office. So, I take it you've discovered the truth. Yes, I was the son of Teruhiko Uchida. Crazy. Thank you for the follow, Hitman 109109. You see, Hibino was my mother's maiden name. I started using it when I changed schools to get away from the stigma attached to the Uchida name. I couldn't call myself that. Not after my father was the main suspect in the murder case. And then, how'd they find him like that? How did they find him? My mother, rest her soul, had always told me how important it was to keep up your name unblemished. I'll always remember her words. My father was no murderer. I'll never believe those stories. My father was an honorable man who trusted others to be the same. Then Mr. Kaneda, he used him. Because of Mr. Kaneda, my father lost everything. It was too much for him, so he took his own life. I see. Because of Mr. Kaneda, my father. If only those Noga Kanedas never existed. What about Goro? Nothing about Urabe. What's weird? My father was a good man. He wouldn't hurt a fly, let alone kill him. Not even those low-life Kanedas. I was lost without my father. Till Principal Urabe came along, he looked after me. Principal Urabe was friends with my father, back in their childhood days. He stepped in after we lost Dad, acting like a father would for his son. He was the only one ever there for me. I'm so thankful. I couldn't have gotten this career without his help. I owe it all to him. Principal is a great man. No wonder he holds him in such high regard. But I don't know. I guess that just kind of narrows it down to the principal fleeing. And then likely his pen being found in the hands of Goro's corpse. I mean, Goro? Nothing. You know? Nothing. Uchida. Umi Neko asks music. After she met Goro, Shinobu changed completely. During our last few days, the Shinobu I knew was already long gone. I heard he was murdered. The Kanedas, they're a disgrace to this school and to this town. He's so mad. He's shaking with anger. Bino's hatred of the Kanedas is certainly understandable, considering all that's happened to him and his family. I mean, yeah, they basically destroyed his life. I'd love to hear his alibi for the day Goro was murdered, though. I realize the way the situation looks, Detective. To make matters worse, I don't really have any alibi. However, I don't care. They got what they deserved. Indeed. What are you trying to say? On the night of his father's death, Goro arrived just after the crime took place. Apparently he saw who the murderer was. I have reason to believe that Goro was murdered because he tried to blackmail this man. I believe it's none other than Principal Urabe. Oh, that's a good way to get him to confess. Probably. Surely you're not saying Principal Urabe. I mean, he's involved somehow. Well, let me tell you something. You may question me and even doubt me, if you choose to. However, I won't tolerate you insulting the principal like that. Oh, scary. Not now, not ever. He's gone. So, Mr. Hibino is the son of the late Teruhiko Uchida. If that's the case. Hibino's hatred of the Kanadas is certainly understandable, considering all that's happened to him and his family. Taking away the possibility of Urabe, the next best lead now is Mr. Hibino. But there's so much that points to the principal, and Hibino wouldn't be so stupid as to murder Goro without an alibi, would he? Okay. What did that just say? Chapter 11, what? It's so bleak out here, so the clouds could break any minute. No one's outside. Okay. I think that's it for today. I think we'll finish this next time. Does anyone have anyone to raid? I guess. Thank you all for coming. Thank you all for following. Shouts out to Mook and Beryl for the raids. But yeah. Anyone? Oh, hold on. You're welcome. Thank you all for coming. Thank you all for coming. Nice to meet you. It's nice to meet new people. All of you as well. Do. Okay. Sandy. Okay. I will read them. Oh, thank you for the follow, BB Montu. Thank you for the follow, Void Baron Jules. Give me just a minute. You are welcome. Okay. Okay. And all right. Sorry, my chat's really slow. Soon TM. Stupid broken follow button. So true. It's not that. It's my computer is dying. My computer cannot handle OBS. My OBS is so fucked. My chat is so fucked. Okay. We're lagging so hard. So hard. Can I do this on my phone? Maybe. I don't know. Do. Yeah. Can't read chat. Can't read chat. So over. So over whenever I tried to raid anyone. Goodness. Okay. Here we go. I can do it on my phone. Alright. See you all later. Goodbye.